Hello, friend. Why? Oh my god, it happened again. Why does it keep happening?
It is I'm the streamer now. Look at me. So, welcome to Steins Gate. This is part 9. We got our first ending last time. So now I will click load the game. I said I will click load the game and clicking it.
No. There we go. I'm sorry, sometimes I fix it and then it unfixes itself. I can't explain it. We're back. We're back. Yes, I will load the game.
Yay!
I'm not gonna quick load. I have no idea what happens with that. This one, right? Probably.
Yep. The last save you made, yes. Also, I can't believe it's 35 hours playtime.
Yeah. Because we spent too much time ranting about random shit.
What?
Okay. So,
Okay.
I should just open it.
Phone wave. Yeah. Yep.
I start up the microwave. The discharge begins immediately. I place my thumb on the send button. Yeah, Mayuri's voice is choked with tears. Hello, Arson! Tis us! Mina and the remnants of Argo. Yeah, I hope you slept so well last night. We are doing good! I have sippy.
Wow. Look at yourself being so successful.
Yeah.
We know.
Memories flash through my head. We know!
Mina.
Hi.
Give me a second.
What?
Okay, it's good. Don't worry.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
You're double. I think you're fine now. Try talking.
I am double, yeah.
It's okay. It's just I need to mute Discord.
You forgot.
Yeah, I forgot. It's actually not that complicated. Aggressive vacuum. Time to catch Argo. No. He's a good ghost. You don't need to Ghostbuster him.
You cannot vacuum me. I glued myself to Mina's shoulder. Yeah, sorry.
Sad face.
Cannot wait.
Sago will not be my ghost Pokemon. Yeah, but yeah, it kind of, cause like it kind of makes sense, right? Cause basically they have no chance because of divergence, right? They have no chance of fixing this timeline, so that's why Suzuha failed. It's kind of obvious if you think about it.
Yeah, because that would already change in a way.
Yeah, Suzuha, I've made my choice. I won't ask for your forgiveness. Ultimately, I'm doing this to save Mayuri. But at the same time, the words you spoke on that rooftop are still strong in my heart. You entrusted me your hope for the future. If I'm to honor that wish and fulfill mine, then the time we spent together can never have happened. Yeah!
There it is!
There it is!
Back to 409.
409!
Made in Complex.
Yeah. The world shatters into geometric shapes that expand and contract like rubber toys. And now I will actually remember to save. At the beginning of the chapter. Light gathers between my eyes. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Gradually, color returns to the world. I wait for the vertigo to pass. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. Pressing my fists against them, I slowly force the air out of my lungs. Has the world line changed? I head to the lounge in order to check the divergence meter. I checked the meter a few minutes ago, just before the world line changed. Now it's nowhere to be found because you're on the timeline where you didn't get it.
Yep.
I quickly realized what has happened. Suzuha gave me the meter after we stopped her from leaving. My D-mail undid those events. Of course, the meter isn't here. A surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endure it as best as I can. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep these memories of Suzuha alive. I look around the room. Mayuri and Kurisu are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. Daru, oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him, is playing an eroge on his computer.
Oh, nice. What route do you do, Daru?
What route? We already know the little sister route.
Oh, nice. Classic.
I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. I flip to a news channel. The world line should have changed. I erased the time we spent with Suzuha.
Yep.
That should have allowed her to leap to 1975 without losing her memories, and the IBM 5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack into CERN and erase the data that they intercepted from us. Without that information, Moika's men won't attack the lab. Mayuri won't have to die. That's how it should be. That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays at Akihabara Station.
Daru, Yamanote Sen wa tomatte iru ka?
Mina,
Hi.
you switch the mic?
Yeah?
Okay.
Wait, I can... Wait, let me just... do some... Is it better now?
Yes.
Yeah, it might have been effed up, sorry. Sometimes it does that. Yeah,
I was like, wait, I don't think the quality switched.
You sound like a potato.
What?
You sound like a potato, Mina.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it was not like a buzz, like... It was like in the deep.
Daru sighs and pulls up Taboo's front page. Yahoo, huh? Funny.
Yahoo!
And looks up train information. The world line has changed, which means that our IBM 5100 should be in the development room. No, we lost it before that. I head back there to search for it. We lost it before this, right?
Okabe, like, did not, like, you know...
like, he doesn't realize.
He's
like,
not sure. Yeah, he doesn't realize and he's not sure because he didn't pay attention to that at all. Like,
yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that when we lost it was...
After Kiryu.
Yeah. After she changed the phone she bought.
Yes.
And that's
that
like
was the point where
2
we had
or
a problem
3.
finding, yeah.
Yeah, that's like 2 or 3. Sorry, I'm just... does my mic sound fine on stream too?
I think so.
Yeah,
you sound the same for me and all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it switched definitely, yeah.
Okay.
It
I just
sounds
have
exactly
anxiety.
how I can hear you through Discord.
Fantastic. I head back there to search for it. But contrary to my expectations, I can't find it anywhere. You stupid! What's going on? You stupid! I look at my watch. It's 7:43 p.m. Moika's men attack at what time again? My heart is pounding like a drum. That D-mail was supposed to fix everything. The trains are moving its schedule, which means that Moika's men aren't about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed at all? The IBM 5100's absence is extremely disturbing. I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there's no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again. 7:46 p.m. Images from the assault flash through my mind. Mayuri bleeding to death on the floor. Yes?
Like Divergent changed, so stuff might change. You know.
Oh yeah, we might have avoided the timeline where Mayuri dies, but that doesn't mean we fix shit. The smell of gunpowder in the air. I frantically shake the visions out of my head. I look toward the lab entrance. The door has yet to be kicked in by a team of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please don't let anything happen. It's past 9. I peek at the street through the window. Nobody's there.
Okarin, 誰か待ってんの? さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけど。
That is right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. I not a suspicious figure in sight. Moika's men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 8, if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past have prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweaty and disgusting. It's like my anxiety has pushed all the sweat out of my body.
Mayuri, それにクリス。
The 2 girls woke up from their nap about half an hour ago. Now they're eating cup noodles.
Mina, it would be so funny if like he did one of those, right? And then suddenly they're just sitting there, but Chris is actually blonde.
That would be so fucked up. Like, Mayuri's like suddenly taller than her. It's like, what's going on?
That was actually thin.
Yeah. Kurisa looks at me in astonishment, like she can't believe her ears. Oh right, that didn't happen on this timeline.
二人とも
Yeah, good luck having your freaking update to what happens at what
もう
night.
遅いから送っていく。
そうする。別に岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど。
いいから。誰も支度しておけ。
Like you can just hear that he's changed by the way by the way Mamo delivers his lines, you
Yeah.
know?
え、僕も
Train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare and no sign of Moika or her men. Kuris is taking the Sobu line to the next station, Ochanomizu, while Daru's going the opposite way to Shinkoiba. Mayuri and I are taking the Yamanote line to Ikebukuro, so we part at the station's ticket gate. There are surprisingly few passengers on the train. I guess most of the businessmen are off for the Obon holiday. Mayuri's playing a handheld game, the Rainet Kakeru Action RPG. On the screen, her character is battling a gigantic Upa. I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the night of the 13th and Mayuri's still alive. How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tasted that despair? No matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save this ditzy childhood friend of mine from death. She died again and again right before my eyes. But now she's alive. Standing by my side, playing a game. This is why I sacrificed our memories with Susuha. It was the only way. I'm sorry, Susuha. And thank you. Susuha no longer exists in this time, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Susuha be? I'll try asking Tennoji tomorrow. He probably knows Susuha on this world line too. I wonder if Susuha remembers me.
ねえねえ、おかり。
Mayuri suddenly lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly, her cheeks are slightly pink.
なんだ。
なんだじゃないよ。
Okay.
そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になってマユシーはそわそわしちゃうのです。
ゲームオーバーにでもなったのか。
Yeah.
それが悪かった。
I apologize, but keep looking at her. Instead of starting a new game, Mayuri looks at me with concern.
今日のおかり、なんだかいつもと違う
Concern.
ような気がするよ。
Concern.
そうか。
どうかしたの？
I remind myself that Mayuri is more perceptive than she seems. Yes! Detective Mayuri Blank on the case.
Oh god.
She proved that when she figured out that Daru was Suzuha's father. I don't want to worry her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe.
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていたのだ。いかに世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
Even the laugh sounds fake now.
Yeah, he's
本当
forcing
に
it.？
無理してない？
Yeah.
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
そっか。でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、ボカリ。
Having said that, Mayuri returns to her game. I feel cold stares all around me, but I don't care at all. Mayuri's here by my side doing everyday Mayuri things. Ordinary things. Everything is going back to normal. Whew. Yokata. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. It could be because of my mental exhaustion, but that was my best night's sleep in a while. Before heading up to the lab, I stop and stare at the bronze tube workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Suzuha liked it so much, she insisted on bringing it with her to 1975. The workshop door opens and out comes Mr. Brown, rubbing his eyes.
お岡部、おめえずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
One CRT a month? So for 1 month's work I get an old television? Hell nah.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでしたっけ？
鈴葉？誰だそいつは。
What? Was her existence erased completely? But that's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざ。とっくに決まったね。
俺、紛らわしい言い方を。
So Suzuha did work here. That fact, the evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010 still remains on this world line.
せっかく俺が楽でいると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ。最近の若いのは根性なしもいいところだぜ。どうせ面接の時に言ってたブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。まんまと騙されちまった。
Tennoji shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity.
橋田鈴という人を知っていますか？
At this, Tennoji's eyes go wide.
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ、知り合いだったのか？
Yeah, she's already dead. Knew her?
その人は今は？
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
Yeah. 10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. Tennoji has a faraway look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the past.
あの人には随分世話になった。
Why are you talking about her in the past tense?
天涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
At the end, there's only one thing that can mean. Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010.
でもま、こう言っちゃなんだが、死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
Aww.
穏やか。自殺じゃないのか？
自殺？お前それ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。鈴さんは病気で亡くなった。
Sweat.
もはもねえ話を信じてんじゃねえ。
So she was sick. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that. But hello, Daragon. I remember that it was Saturday. Yay! Mina Day! Woo! But I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed. That's what I tell myself anyway. Oh yeah. Whatever she fucking went through in the last world line is better. 100%.
おめえと鈴さんはどういう知り合いだったんだ？
昔俺も世話になったんです。もう一度会いたいって思っていたのに。
そうか。あの人が住んでた家は
She helped me out.
俺が使ってんだ。
Day after tomorrow.
位牌も
Wait,
そ
what?
こにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
Aww. I nod without a moment's hesitation. Aww. Tennoji closes up shop and we head off toward his house. From Chuo-dori we head toward the station. I scan the Akiba scenery as we walk. Moe's stores are still nowhere to be found on this world line. After a little hesitation I look up at Dachikan. It's gone. The satellite has vanished. All that's left is the hole it made when it arrived in this time. He keeps calling it a satellite, that pisses me off.
I know.
いつ消えたんでしたっ
Like,
け？
he got ghastly to the point that, you know.
That he just calls it that.
ああ。5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。
But he knows it was the future
Yeah.
gadget 203.
奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
204.
204, you're right.
I remembered.
Wow.
I didn't forget.
Wow. Holy hell. That's an okay, guys. This is like. Holy hell.
Controversial Mina content. She didn't forget.
Holy hell.
Which means this is how left before it rained. Yeah. Like Tennoji said, his house is closer than expected. I've gotten the last area of Sekiro today. Soon I will be 2/5 games done. 2 out of 5 games done for doing all the Souls games on keyboard and mouse controls.
Ooh.
Ooh!
That's good. Good
What
job.
order are you doing them in?
All right. What was the
No,
first one?
Yeah, now I'm curious if Sekiro is your second one. How are you going about it?
Sekiro is out of the like order basically.
Yeah, I would be very curious to see what order you're playing them
Are you
in.
planning to go? Are you planning to do Bloodborne too, or?
Yeah. Tell me all about it. I don't know anything about the games except for watching Argo play a little bit of Elden Ring.
Oh yeah.
In order of which ones I own.
Oh.
But is it
What's
just
on
like
the list?
so? What's on the list? What have you played and what are you gonna play?
I play like all Souls games, so.
Started with Dark Souls 2, then Sekiro, then Elden Ring since it was on sale. Ooh, okay. And then the
Ooh.
last two? Ooh, sounds fun. We take the train to the next station, Okachimachi,
And the last
and
two is
then
probably Dark Souls 1 and 2,
yeah,
third.
1 and 3 probably, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. This old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived.
And Bloodborne is still PlayStation exclusive. So.
The bike is there! Ugh!
The bike!
The bike is there! I walk up to the front of the house and there I see a familiar sight. Her bike. Suzuha's bicycle. It's all...
Look
For a
at
moment
this
I can see her
bike.
there squatting beside the bicycle, but the mountain bike Suzuha rode to the Bronze workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in rust.
その自転車を
Oh,
すずさんがすっげえ大事にしてたんだよ。
Yeah, we'll do Dark Souls 1 and 3 depending on which ones goes on sale first. Sounds great.
晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度はフレームを磨いてた。処
Kill.
分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに
I
置いたま
ship
まだ。
bike and Suzuha.
できるだけ整備はしてるんだが、さすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
Yeah. I gently put my hand on the seat. It's warm from sitting out in the sun. I suppose that for the few days Suzuha was in Akiba, this bicycle existed in 2 places at the same time.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the crazy stuff.
Yeah. The the bike was the biggest paradox. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected, considering the state of the Bronze
Yeah.
workshop. Yes.
Bikes accidentally touching each other.
Ah! Just like, and then erases everything.
Yep.
I guess that chipmunk keeps the place clean.
That chip.
Oh, shite. Don't want to think about the chipmunk. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Naya did at Ochanomizu station, but I tell myself that was just an accident. Besides, that incident has already been undone. Tennoji Naya has done nothing wrong. Next to the living room is a child's room. There's a child's study desk and a red backpack on the floor. Naya isn't here. Which reminds me, Tennoji's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. He couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? No. I mean, she should have been a lot older than him when they met. Exactly, that seems a little weird. But as they say, love knows no bounds. I wonder what really happened. I don't know how I'd feel if those two were married. That would mean Daru is Tennoji's father-in-law.
Oh my god, what a family!
What a family. Actually, that would be kind of interesting.
Mr. Brown, I am your father.
In Lord. I turn to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashira Suzu looked like at the age of 44. I make an offering of incense to her, then look around the house again. This is the house Suzuha lived in after leaving to 1975.
俺とすずさんは最初、いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。
Like, okay, let's be real, right?
This is some fake bullshit. Like,
Yeah, but what I'm saying, right? Let's be real. if they were married, he would not be calling her Susu-san. He would just be calling her Susu, right?
Maybe we don't know. I don't know.
Like, I'm just saying. Logistically speaking, it makes no sense. For some reason, Tennoji offers me a beer. He's a minor!
Oh my God.
He's a...
Mina,
Yeah?
nobody cares at this point. They're reminiscing. Okay.
Yeah?
and that chipmunk is actually Daru.
It's all I have to say to that.
What?
I just can't. I just can't with this game.
You can. Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. You sure my mic is fine?
What's wrong with it?
I don't know, I just see it keep going into the red.
I don't know. I sound louder than you. If
You
anything.
do? But it sounds fine?
Yeah, it sounds fine. It's not picky.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Like, I
guess the
don't know what to
limiter
tell
really
you.
does work. You know?
Yeah, like I don't know what to tell. It sounds fine. I don't hear it picking or anything.
Okay. Then I guess it's just OBS who's lying to me. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts drinking it himself. Come on! He said it. He's a minor. Stupid.
俺はヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ちでな。
What?
What?
I didn't see you in Europe.
それはギャグですか？
んだよてめえ。俺は英語もフランス語もペラペラだぞこら。
ペラペラだぞこら. That's great. I love. He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. What part?
Rude.
Specifically, what part? I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。つっても俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
Aww. Alright, now's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結婚を？
あ？結婚？
すずさんと。
アホか。
Ahoka.
Ahoka.
I knew she'd never marry a guy like him.
あの人はずいぶんストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみてえだ。けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。
Yeah, cause she know who you are. Cause she knows who you are. She wants to pay you back for giving her the job.
Yeah, like that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing. Like,
yeah, it's like the reason she was so kind to him.
ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時、俺の家が火事で全焼してな。
that lady
Oh,
is
shit.
kind to you because you're going to give her a job in the
俺
future.
の不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが。その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で下宿させてくれたんだ。
Aww.
それだけじゃねえ。工房のあるあの大檜山ビルな。あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
How I'm real curious as to how that happened, and we can never ask Suzu about it. Or well, maybe we can. In there's a chance that in the original timeline where she probably went straight to 1975, that she might be alive. We don't know about that.
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。あの人は俺の恩人だよ。
Aww.
ある時、なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだがそしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもらうことになってる。 だから君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさいってな。
Aww.
Aww.
It's that time of year where when all the animals in the neighborhood are scared because it's the night before Lunar New Year, so there's firework. Oh no.
Oh.
なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事をピタリピタリと言い当てたりしてな。
Yeah. That's Suzuha. That was probably just her way of repaying Tennoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. Yes. And so it came full circle.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間がこんな近いところにいたとは。そうだ。ちょっと待ってろ。
Tennoji goes into the child's room next door, then returns and places an object on the table. He has it! It's Suzuha's divergence meter. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. But on this world line, Suzuha brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years.
Yep.
Still works perfectly. The tubes read 0.409431%. Divergence has changed, just like Suzuha said. This proves my magic eye, reading Steiner, doesn't indeed allow me to perceive changes to the world line. But what does 0.409431% mean? I recall what Suzuha said.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Does this mean I'm still in the Alpha world line?
それ何の数字を表してるかわかるか？俺にはさっぱりわからなくてな。この10年その数字からピクリとも変わりゃしない。
Yep.
ただ
That means it works.
That means it works.
すずさんは病床からいつもこのメーターを眺めてた。上ごとのようにつぶやいてたよ。この数字は変わる前なのかな、変わった後なのかな、私は変えられたのかな。そんな風に一日に何回もな。見てて痛々しいほどだった。
Touch the device. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago. To the girl who will be born 7 years from now. To the girl who crossed time to save the future. Suzuha. Thanks to you, Mayuri is safe. Divergence has changed. But we haven't yet reached your ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that is achieved, the future you wished for will become reality. I will carry on your fight, Suzuha. I promise. I guess the Alpha word line also hinges on Moe culture, question mark. Sorry. Suddenly I realize that I'm crying. Tennoji stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder. Aww. Christ! Way to jump scare me. Hello. Mayuri comes out of the ticket gate and walks up to me with a leisurely stride.
まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシはびっくりなのです。
Oh, come on. Really, Mayushi?
What?
Really? Sorry, I fucked something up. Okay. マユシはびっくりなのです。
困るよね。それでね、マユシはとっても嬉しいよ。
I don't quite understand, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. This is fine. Mayuri flashes a carefree smile, then walks ahead of me, almost skipping.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何？
ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
なんだかすごそうだね。
But now every time we jump, we have to make sure we go get it. It's like, hey, Mr. Brown, you wouldn't happen to have a weird device in your house that has like just a weird number on it? Oh yeah, I do. What the fuck? How do you know that? Oh, you know.
I know. I made it.
Yeah, I made it. What? I smile wryly. What am I doing? After I left Tennoji's house, I called Mayuri to ask when she would arrive in Akiba. Then I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smolders my heart. Ooh, we managed to survive Friday the 13th, but still though, we also managed to survive Friday the 13th last week. We lived.
Yeah.
I lived, bitch. We managed to survive Friday the 13th, the worst day of my life. But that doesn't guarantee your safety forever. It's entirely possible for Moika to attack now, on the afternoon of the 14th. Maybe I'm being overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Mayuri's death from my mind. I don't ever want to have to go through that again.
Mayuri. 例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまで秋葉に来るのはやめた方がいいのではないか。
No response. I look to the side.
いない。
Panicked, I scan the area and catch sight of her wandering toward a newly opened shaved ice stand. That ditz. Can't you tell how worried I am? No.
岡部って尽くすタイプなのね。
Huh? Kurisa's glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand. We're in the lab, which appears to have become her second home.
何がだ?
I'm sitting at the computer, searching for intel on the IBN 5100 via ad channel. I still don't know where it is. I went to Yanabayashi's shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. This is her promise to get one to us somehow, her gift to us from 1975. Without it, we can't hack into CERN's database, meaning we can't achieve divergence over 1%.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について、今日は駅までお迎えに上がって、お昼ご飯は毒味までして、ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきたとか。あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
God damn it. Did she have to tell Kurisu of all people? Mayuri looks so carefree as she stops her cheeks with takoyaki. I'm pretty sure she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the takoyaki's deliciousness. Typical Mayuri. But seriously, did you have to tell Kurisu? Really?
実際のところどうなんだ?
どうとは?
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの?
そう見えるのか?
それは
Just what sort of delusions does this girl have?
あのね、オカリンとマユシーは小さい頃からずっとお友達なんだよ。
What? Can you repeat that?
食べながら話すな、はしたない。
じゃあ付き合ってないんだ。まあ誰もオカビみたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし、当然よね。
クリスティーナよ、お前には失望したぞ。
Okay.
は？何よいきなり。
Bruh.
俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだよ。お前の本質にな。恋の話になると途端に食いつき方が変わる。そんなお前はスイーツかっこ笑いに他ならない。
Bruh.
恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな。少子。そんなお花畑の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボは求めていないぞ。
Fun. It feels strange to be spewing this Chunibyo nonsense again after what I've been through. Is my innocence lost forever? You started this. You gotta lay in your bed, you piece of shit. No fucking sympathy. Okay? Like, yes, he's changed, but like... No. Absolutely no. Are? Oh no. I didn't tweet.
What?
I had it ready, but I didn't tweet.
Wow.
Now it has been tweeted.
Nice.
I was like, why isn't it on my Twitter? And I was like, oh, I haven't tweeted it yet. That's why it's not on my Twitter. Now it's on my Twitter.
マッドサイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか
It's been a long time since I argued with Kurisu like this too. The thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now all of that has vanished along with the time we spent with Susuha. Thank you for your help, Kurisu. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. I finished typing on the X68000's keyboard and sighed, then turned to the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. Display reads 0.409431%. What does that mean?
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
イエーイ。
アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
Gasp. Then, does that mean I haven't saved her yet? Divergence is still less than 1%. Is the world still converging on Mayuri's death? No, it can't be. Oh, it definitely can! It can't be! It definitely can! I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Sure, but that just means that the divergence point was moved, right? Like...
Yep.
It's that fucking simple. Mayuri's here, safe and sound. Safe and sound. So nothing will happen to her. Nothing. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else now. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change a digit. Yep. So far, reading Steiner has only activated after we send past changing emails.
Yep.
You need to send more! What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. Or maybe it's just a side effect of the memory transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I've prepared for the worst. I've already set the time leap machine's timer to set my memories 3 hours into the past. And with Dada's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. A previous phone wave processing for emphasis experiments made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on.
Noise.
Noise.
Keep prepared.
Now, should things go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. And I also have future gadget number 4, Mode Snake on hand in case of emergency.
Okabe.
Previously enters the development room.
タイムリープマシンの実験はしないんじゃなかったの
Well, you see...
もしもの時のためだ。
もしもって
You don't need to know. I don't want to answer that. Yeah. 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 I keep praying that my fears will not be realized. It's okay. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed Mayuri's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. Oh my god, I'm so shocked! The door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. I recognize them, the Rounders. They aim their guns at us. I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time Suzuha isn't here to save us. Even the dark-skinned man's words are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clack of heels echoes down the hallway.
萌香さん、これって。
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
Huh. I suppress my terror and grab Mayuri's arm. The crew cut man says something he hasn't before.
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。
Bruh.
あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
What do I do? Should I use my concealed mode snake right now? Use it in a time leap? But Mayuri hasn't been killed yet. There's a chance she might not be killed on this world line. You are being way too foolish right now. The crew cut man points his gun at me. My heartbeat jumps up. Cold sweat breaks out all over my body. I only raised my left. I have to use it. Swallow my fear and activate Mode Snake. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The Rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to go timely while it lasts. I grab Mayuri's hand and fumble through the smoke toward the development room. I hear the sounds of gun firing wildly behind me. Suddenly Mayuri's arm gets heavy. I trip forward and land on my face.
Maya!
Our hands were separated in the fall. I grab around and soon find her slender hand. Mayuri's feeble whisper reaches my ears. Was she hit? The Rounder's blind shot hit Mayuri? Of course it did! Mayuri's voice quickly fades away. String strains from her fingers.
Mayuri! What?
But Mayuri doesn't answer. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again I failed to save you. I thought I'd succeeded, but I was wrong. Yeah! Because you're stupid! You aren't thinking at all! Was this all you changed? No! You were just like, oh, I just changed this one thing and that'll surely fix the world line. How can you be so fucking sure? My god. Absolute donkey of a guy. I hear my teeth grinding in my head. I hear Curtis and Dada screaming as the gunfire continues, but they won't die. Yeah. A sharp pain flares at the top of my head. I press down on it with my hand. It comes soaked with blood. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! It feels like someone took a saw to my skull. My ears are ringing. I stumble, I can't stand up straight. Hurry, I have to time leap! I squeeze Mayuri's limp hand one last time, then crawl to the development room, fumble for the headgear and put it on. I point the remote at the hole and press the power button. TV turns on downstairs. I can hear people laughing on the screen.
Target A, target C, kakuro.
Shit. I clench my fists in frustration. The time loop machine is already activated. The discharge phenomenon is starting. The floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. Wow, wow. The world collapses, then reforms. Once again, I feel that odd numbness behind my eyes. The pain at the top of my head is gone. I wipe the sweat off my brow and look around. I can't see Mode Snake's vapor anymore. The air is clear. Kudis is reading a western book like usual. Mayuri's playing a handheld game while eating a banana. Daru isn't here. I recall he said he was going out somewhere. I quickly swallowed my words.
どうしたの？オカリンもバナナ食べる？
It's fine. When I wave my hand no, Mayuri tilts her head quizzically, then goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. I grit my teeth, trying my hardest to hold back the urge to scream in frustration. I have to think. I erased our memories with Suzuha. I changed the world line, but it wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4%. How do I get above 1%? Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, it'll just end the same way. I need to consult Kurisu.
クリスちょっと来てくれ
I lead her out of the lab. We sit down on the bench in front of the building. Suzuha's bicycle are still absent.
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないの。
Oh, thanks. Kurisu frowns at her own words.
変な日本語。
助けてくれ
これはびっくり。
Yeah.
Yep.
He
まさ
doesn't
か
make anymore.
あんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
Yes.
茶化すな俺は本気で相談している
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
Yes. I nod.
お前はどこまで知っている
どこまでって何を？
Okay. Mayuri.
Okarin, where are you going? A day with Christian? I'm jealous.
Jealous? You wanna go on a date with me? Okay. Relationship is purely professional. She's my assistant, nothing more. That's funny, I'm sending that.
Okarin.
Yeah, sure. This is a date.
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは
Kurisu gives me a blank stare.
その発想はなかったわ。
Yeah, she doesn't know nothing. She doesn't know anything. Yep. When we prevented Suzuha from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. But that outcome was changed by my last email. What happened to those during those 4 days in this world line?
タイムリープマシンは完成したか
Well, yeah.
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ？岡部はいつから飛んできたんだ？
今日の夜8時頃だな
It looks like I have to explain everything all over again.
Oh, I'm a little relieved. Why is that? I never felt this way before.
Oh dear. She's awakening. Stop it! I told her about Mayuri's many deaths and about what happened with Suzuha and Moika. I also gave a summary of what Suzuha told me about the structure of the universe. Kurisu
Mayuri many
does not
deaths
appear to...
interpretation.
Yeah. Ah yes. Kurisu does not appear to doubt my story.
話をまとめると IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Yeah. Curtis sums up what I told her.
あくまで予測だけど、天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れてセルンにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。
Yeah.
おそらくその瞬間ダイバージェンスは 1% オーバーに達するはず。
Yeah.
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
岡部は一度
Because,
IBN5100 を手に入れている。
deleting from
あんた
database,
の記
right?
憶が
Yeah.
妄想じゃなければな。
Yeah. It puts his freaking thing in a database, right? But they still didn't figure out the thing because like Echelon is like just getting out of it, right? So basically at some point they realized that, right? And this causes them to use time travel information, right? To get it.
Yeah, to build the time machine.
So deleting that from database would cause them to not discover it in the future. So
yeah, exactly. So the time machine thing doesn't exist.
Yeah.
その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば、
Because
必然的に
they are not on his ass right now because they know right now, but because they know because they told them from the future, like.
Yeah.
なるほど。そうか。IBN5100 はある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
前にそのことで騒いでたわね。あの時は岡部がついに妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなったかと思って、心の中で「オーゴッド」ってつぶやいてた。
アメリカかぶれめ、何がオーゴッドだ。クリスチャンはクリスチャンとでも言いたいのか。
Chris looks at me in disdain as those words leave my lips.
誰がうまいこと言えと言った。
俺も口に出してから後悔した。
This is no time for puns.
それでクリスティーナ、お前はこう言いたいんだな。俺たちが生じさせてしまった世界の歪み、すなわちこれまでに世界線を変動させた全ての D メールを打ち消していけば IBN5100 を俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると。
Yeah. From what I've experienced so far, I'm confident that the IBN5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whenever I wasn't around, another labman was. The lab was occupied every hour of the day. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. It makes more sense to assume that a D-mail caused us to diverge from the world line where I found the IBN5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine.
あくまで仮説だけど、私はあんたの説明だけをもとに判断しているから。もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり、私を騙そうとしていたり、妄想を垂れ流していた場合は、この仮説はあっけなく破綻する。
Yep. This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all. Oh gee, I wonder whose fault that is. Oh gee.
この仮説を盲目的に信じてもらっても困る。保険はいくつかあるとはいえ、迂闊な行動をとってもしも罪になってしまったら、マユリを二度と助けられなくなるんだから。
I know that. I'd ask for Suzuha's opinion too if she were here, but on this world line she traveled to 1975 on the night of August 9th. There's no way I can speak to her now.
どうして IBN5100 が消えたのか。これまでに送った D メールの中のどれが IBN5100 の消えた原因なのか。
Wait! No, I was... Like, so the part that It was after Moika's mail, right? Or was it after... Was it after Moika's email? Or was it after Lucas?
The last time we saw it was before Moika changed.
Yeah, and she changed the phone she got, right?
Yes.
So, could something on that previous phone have led her to the IBM 5100 so she could retrieve it, essentially?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah. But yeah.
それを突き止めるのが解を導くための近道ね。
Like, it makes sense because she wanted to hide the contents of the mail, right?
Yep.
So, it could be that there was something incriminating written in it.
わからないのは、マユリの死ぬタイミングがちょうど24時間ずれたことだ。
確かに気になるな。ダイバージェンスが変わったことが関係してるのかな。
Yeah.
バタフライエフェクトの可能性がある。それならほんの些細な原因でも結果には大きな誤差が生じる。
Yeah.
とにかく慎重な行動が大切。不用意なことはしない方がいい。
Really no.
例えば一番危険なのはあんたが死ぬこと。
Yeah.
世界線を越えて記憶を継続できるのはおそらく岡部だけだから。あんたが死んだらマユリも助けられなくなると思いなさい。
Yeah.
Because Okabe is basically the only one that can act on that.
死なないで。
もしかして心配してくれているのか。
は？何それ？誰得？そんなわけないでしょ。勘違いするな。
You go on, Celeb 7. Sorry. I had to say it. It's my one chance.
Auto cover.
No.
Yes, you are.
No. No.
It's confirmed.
No. No.
Hey guys, Mina is.
No. No, anyone but that. Yeah, bye.
Hey guys.
No. No, yada, 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 yada.
つまり死ぬなって言ったのはあんたが貴重な被験者だからよ。そうなの。
はいはいはいはいはい。
世界線云々はともかくあんたのその何度もタイムリープしていながら記憶が継続してる脳ってのは脳科学史を塗り替えるくらい貴重なサンプルであって、あんたの脳をマッピングして一体何がどうなってるのか確かめたい気分よ。
Yeah, this is so
Kenki.
だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としても助かるわけ。タイムリープマシンはいわば私の研究の成果でもあるんだから。
はいはいはいはい。
落ち着け。
Cooties turns away with a sour expression. This assistant of mine can be difficult sometimes. Anyway, I consider her I'm gonna take a step. I consider her hypothesis. In order to return to the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at Yanabayashi's shrine, we need to cancel all the emails we sent so far. The furious sound, and I've got nothing else to go on. I check the clock, it's 6:42 p.m. Only 1 hour until Moika's raid. I decide to go to time leap once more. It's the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap machine is completed.
クリスティーナ、お前の案を試してみる。
そう。
はい。I take Kuris' hand and grasp it firmly.
お前には何度も助けられているな。いつもすまない。
謝るのバカ。調子狂うでしょ。そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないのよ。どう責任取ってくれるの？
What? Actually, what? Child, I'm just trying to exist. Gosh darn it, man. Why is she getting mad at me? I just don't understand her.
できれば覚えておきたかった。
Oh.
そうすればあんたの情けない姿をネタにいつでもプギャーってできたから。
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
Indeed.
あんたが言うな。
That's fair. With that, I leap 28 hours into the past. Wom. Time leap complete. I'm standing in the lab as usual. My brain feels like it's been pinched. Pinched?
Pinch.
Pinch.
The pinchy.
The pinchy. I can't believe we're still using that joke. I can't even remember where it's from. That's how old it is to me. Persona. The pinchy.
Yusuke said it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do not remember.
Yeah. I noticed.
Gomimasurechata!
Speaking of stuff, do you know Arthur?
Shut up! I endure the pain as I check my watch. It's 1:47 p.m. Kuris is almost done with the time leap machine, and Mayuri's almost done with Dukako's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the Bronze workshop. Let's go with the plan. Cancel all the emails that have changed the past so far. Of course, that includes the emails sent by people other than me. Specifically, I'm only concerned with the emails that triggered reading Steiner. We sent several of them as experiments. For example, Operation Ord Stage 2, the Lotto 6 experiment, involved one such email. But the real problem is what other people sent. Mayuri and Kurisu haven't sent any emails. Dado sent his past self a strategy to win the Farius Cup, but reading Steiner didn't activate, so Divergence must not have changed. Those strats were shit! That leaves 3 emails to deal with. Those sent by Moika, Dukako, and Faris. Like, Dukako's gonna be the easiest one, because it's just gonna be eat many meat, good thumps.
Knock on veg.
Veg make veg make shit, baby. Don't eat them.
A shitling.
You're gonna get a shitling. The most problematic is the one Fade is sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. Fade's email caused a dramatic change to Akiba. All the more stories disappeared. That's my only hint. I'm the only one who remembers how things were before the change, so I won't get an answer from Fadis even if I ask her directly.
Yep.
But still, I have to at least try. I should get in touch with her. Oh, what does that do? First, let's try contacting her by phone or email.
That means the phone, yeah.
Yeah.
Interaction.
So I can like call her?
Yeah.
Moshi. The ringtone echoes as my ears.
Moshi.
It's not connecting. Guess we gotta send an email. I stabbed the end button.
I stabbed through it. Fuck.
Fuck. My phone is broken. That's not good.
I need to time leap now. Oh no, my phone.
Yeah. I stabbed the end button and opened up my mailbox. I'll write Faris an email. It's too early for this shit. There's no time! Yapai! Ninda kushite onegai! No time to explain. I sent it. Afterward, I sit and stare at the screen, waiting. I've already tried sending 3 mails and calling 4 or 5 times, but 30 minutes passed without a single response. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off toward Fadis' apartment.
Wow.
Wow.
I arrive at the tall apartment building soaked in sweat. I've been running an awful lot lately. It's made me realize how out of shape I am. I wish I worked out more. This complex has an automatic lock, so I have to call up from the lobby intercom. I answer the number for Fadis' apartment and a man's calm voice soon replies. Judging by the voice, it's not Fadis' dad, but her butler.
The future boss.
岡部と言います。フェイリーじゃなくて、ルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
残念ながら、お嬢様はただいまこちらにはいらっしゃいません。
じゃあ今どこに？
それについてはお答えできません。あなた様がお嬢様にとって好ましくない人物であるという可能性もありますので。
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no.
前に一度ここには遊びに来てますよ。
おっしゃる通りでございますが、やはり私からはお嬢様の居場所はお教えできません。お嬢様に直接ご連絡をお願いいたします。
He's obviously trying to end the conversation, so I panic to get the last word in.
待ってください。フェイリスと大至急連絡を取りたいんですけど、電話してもメールしても繋がらないんですよ。
では、お時間をお改めください。
Frustrated by this new turn of events, my anger threatens to boil over. Damn inflexible Geezer! Geezer. I like Geezer more, that's funny. I leave the lobby. Bye! May Queen plus Yan Yan. May Queen Yan Yan! I'm just gonna call it that. May Queen Yan Yan doesn't exist on this world line. Fadis isn't responding to my calls or emails either. Where could she be? Underneath the incandescent heat of the sun, I suddenly get an idea. Sometimes I'm just like, why did the translators bring out the fucking thesaurus? Whenever I have to read
Okay, I
lines.
keep using the same word. Let me see what kind of place it with.
Yeah. By the way, as a writer, I am just as guilty of this. I'm not slamming them. I can feel it.
You read what you wrote and you realize, oh my god, I wrote the same word fucking 4 times.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I also do it across stories where I'm like, I think I've used this word too many times. I'm gonna use a new one. Yeah. Like, the only time the repetition makes any sense is if you're trying to do it deliberately.
Yes.
Like sometimes I do it when a character what's it called? Like a character is, for instance, like in a panic or like stressed out and stuff. So sometimes you repeat things in your head because you're trying to calm yourself down.
Because like when you read something and you see a lot of repetition of words, you just have this feeling of like
Moshi Daru.
Moshi,
If anyone
Moshi,
knows where
Daru
Fadis is,
desu ka?
it'll be that stalker.
もしもし、オカリン。
Hi.
Fadis expert.
It's awfully noisy on the other end of the phone, but I don't care
Oh
about
my god,
that.
he knows.
なるよ。
Yeah, he's
フェ
there
イリ
right
スが
now.
今どこにいるか心当たりはないか。
フェイリスタン
1秒でも早く連絡を取りたいのだ。
今すぐは無理じゃね。
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。フェイリスの行きそうな場所ぐらいお前なら完璧に把握しているだろう。
どこにいるかなら知ってるよ。
どこだ？どこにいる？
UPX の会場。
UPX? I look up. I'm standing right in front of UPX.
会場とはなんだ？
今日はライネット AB グラちゃんの決勝戦なわけだが。
ライネット AB グラちゃん。
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろう。上皇。
Why Fang?
日本中のライネッターが参加してる大会の決勝戦だお。そこにフェイリスタンが出場してる。ちなみにフェイリスタンは今年冬のグラちゃんの優勝者でもあるんで、ディフェンディングチャンピオン。これ豆知識な。
Fang. Mamechiki. That's such a funny
決
word.
勝戦？
で僕は今まさにそれを会場で観戦中。つうか今まさにフェイリスタンがデュエル中なわけだが。
So that's why.
今から行く。何階だ？
オカリン、チケット持ってんの？
持っていないが、なんとかなるだろ
う。それ無理。警備がめっちゃ厳重だし、テロ予告まがいの書き込みがアットちゃんにあったらしくてさ。きっとオカリンは入れないわな。
それなら外に出てきてくれ。俺も UPX の前にいる。お前のチケットを貸してほしい。
だが断る。4時までには終わるから出待ちしてれば会えんじゃね？
No.
おい、誰
Piece of shit. That inflexible bastard! Looks like I don't have a choice. Was that that was actually a pretty, wait. I think he said the exact, wait, where is it? Where is? Yeah, damn inflexible geezer. It's the exact same phrasing. I just thought that was funny. Sorry. I just thought that was funny. That they, like, it's like, why is everyone so inflexible? All I can do is wait, like Dowder suggested. At 4, tons of people spew out of the building. They're mostly parents with children, but there are also men and women in their 20s and 30s. Seems like a wide customer base. Some people are dressed in cosplay and others are carrying right-hand goods and paper bags. They're the ones you would expect to be here. Maybe I should try calling Fadis again. I will. Moshi. Why won't she pick up? My frustration peaked. I tell myself to calm down, but it doesn't work. One obstacle after another. I'm on the verge of losing it. I'm losing it here! I'm losing it! Ah! I pace back and forth as I watch the exiting crowd. Try calling Daru again, but no, even he's not answering. Looks like I don't have a choice. I approach several men gathered at the UPX entrance. They've got tattered leather jackets on and excessive silver accessories. Not the sort of people I usually hang out with.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさんは今どこにいるか知ってますか？
There's a lot going on here. I don't know where to start. I just took a screenshot. I'll figure it out. They suddenly give me dangerous looks.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさん？聞いたかよお前ら。
The man tosses a grin to the other members of his posse. Snobby, unpleasant laughter resounds. I struggle to suppress my anger.
知っているなら教えてほしいんですが。
The other man directs his grin toward me.
てめえ、あの元チャンプの仲間か。
Former champ? While I'm puzzling this out, the man suddenly steps right up in my face. Something smashes into my forehead. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall onto my back. It's hot above my brow, as if a branding iron was pressed to it. But that quickly fades to a dull throbbing. I finally realized that the nutcase headbutted me. What the hell? Why would he do that? Is this guy just a typical DQN, a delinquent, whose needlessly provocative behavior is kicking in? Or is he a Fadis hater? Hater! People who post negative comments about someone or something on the internet. They appear in places where fans of those people or other things gather and provoke them by posting derogatory things. It's not rare for them to cause emotional debate among the fans. I stagger to my feet.
Master debater.
The man stoops to pick up his hat, which fell off when he headbutted me. That's when I see it. A bald spot. Right on top of his head, there's a small piece devoid of hair. There's no way I could miss it. A bald spot.
いきなり悪かったな。だが、てめえがいけないんだ。
His name? Man with bald spot who seems to whisper for Gaia to shine more.
What an accurate description of it.
What an accurate description.
いまだにチャンプ呼ばわりするやつがいることにな。いいか、俺の前で二度とフェイリスなんていうノーガン中な女をチャンプと呼ぶな。それが嫌だというなら、ストリートシーンにおいてこの俺、黒の絶対零度ことシドス様に身も心も凍らされる覚悟を決めろ。
What the hell is this guy talking about? He's obviously living in his own stupid world. You have no leg to stand on! You piece of shit! Okarin.
俺はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。 秋葉に降臨した最強の伊達割るライネット。
Ah,
君には近づけさせる。
fun.
知ってるか？
The greatest
Will you
of
tell
them
me
all.
where Fadus
ドライア
is?
イスは肌をやけどさせるんだぜ。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。
He's so done.
何？
He's so done. When I point out the scientific truth, the man with the bald spot and his lackeys get pissed. This isn't look good. I don't have time to get into a fight. I decide to stage a tactical retreat. Afterward, I go to the assembly hall and ask the staff about Fadus. No luck. When I try calling Daru again, he says maybe she went home already in a bummed out voice.
Wow.
I return to Fadus' apartment building and ring the intercom again. The butler responds once more.
どちら様でしょうか。
岡部と言います。フェイリ、ルミホさんは帰ってますか？
少々お待ちくださいませ。
It sounds like she's home. The intercom goes silent for a while. And then the door's automatic lock opens, allowing me inside the elevator hall.
どうぞお部屋までお越しくださいませ。お嬢様がお会いになるそうです。
I give him my thanks and hurry into the elevator. The butler guides me to the bedroom, where Fadus is sitting on the sofa hugging her knee. Schmull. Hello, Starrod! We are playing the game!
Indeed.
She doesn't look up even when I approach.
フェイリス、やっと会えた。お前に聞きたいことがある。
ふにゃー。
Hanya! Hanya! I'm just gonna... Yep, that was an hour. Without saving. She looks exhausted, like all the life has been drained out of her. I love the eyes in this game. Yeah, they're like very unique.
The style is really good, yeah.
Yeah, the art style is very interesting.
One of the reasons I wanted to play OG too.
Yeah. I've never seen Fadus like this.
一体どうしたんだ？
Like, I love the little...
元気がないようだが。
I love the weird detailing with like the squares in the middle. Yeah, it's very tech. It's very tech. I love it.
こんなことありえないにゃ。どうしてフェイリスが負けなきゃいけないのにゃ。あいつらの卑怯な邪魔がにゃければ。あいつら寄ってたかってフェイリスに妨害を。絶対に勝つって約束したのに。パパ、きっとがっかりしてるにゃ。合わせる顔がないにゃ。
What's she saying? No, wait. I think I get it. I recall what happened after Fadus' final match in the Rhinet Championship. That leather-clad asshole called her the former champ. I guess that means she lost, and that's why she's depressed. I feel bad for Fadus, but I don't have time to deal with this.
フェイリス、聞いてくれ。
Fadus blinks her eyes repeatedly when I grab her by the shoulder. But her eyes are glazed over and empty of light.
お前は以前、俺たちが発明したタイムマシンで D メールを送った。そのことを覚えているか？
はにゃ？
Of course she doesn't. Currently experimenting with PS3 emulation because I'm not paying $1,000 for an actual PS3. Why does PS3 cost $1,000? What?
What are you trying to emulate?
I have a PS3. I got it for like
You have a
500
green PS3,
kroner.
to be specific.
I have a what?
The green PS3.
The normal PS3.
What do you mean? What is the green one?
A green one?
A grill, like the one that looks like a grill.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the bad one or something?
No, it's one that people make fun of because it looks like a freaking.
Oh, that's what I mean.
No, it's fine.
I don't recall. I knew it was useless, but I had to ask. Fadus doesn't remember. In fact, from her perspective, it never happened. How do I explain?
例えば、考えてみてくれ。この秋葉にはもともとアニメやゲームなどの萌え系グッズを売るショップがたくさんあった。もし仮にお前がタイムマシンを使ってそんな秋葉を今のような電気街にするとしたらどういう方法を取る？
I know it's a really cryptic question, but I can't think of a better way.
Time
I mean, be honest. Like at this point.
Yeah. Fadis murmurs with a blank expression on her
タイ
face.
ムマシン
She repeats the same phrase. Fadis' eyes gradually regain their brightness. And then all at once.
今日も
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no. Time machine! Oh no. Okay, this
Time
one
machine.
this one isn't too bad. I'm just gonna screenshot it. This one isn't horrible. He presses up against me.
何を
She smells good. Fadis' cat ears tickle my nose. I go stiff, not knowing what to do about this sudden turn of events. Fadis looks up at me. She looks so desperate. I can feel my heart pound faster.
タイムマシンって本当なのかにゃ
Yeah, this is like one of the ones where it's like we're not looking at something horrible, you know. It's just a normal CG. I won't talk about the other ones. I'm not gonna mention them.
Which one?
Sussy screenshot. I'm sorry. I like Fadis. She's cute.
Yeah.
事実だ
Nya nya. I should have like a nya redeem where I have to talk nya speak for like 5 minutes. Fadis stares at me even more intensely, like she's trying to peer into my soul.
信じるにゃ
Just when I get the feeling that she believed me way too easily, she suddenly starts clutching her head.
思い出しそうにゃ
Oh, great. She's pulling a fast one on us, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's Fadis we're talking about, Mina.
タイムマシンを使ったような気がするの
She's
に
the master manipulator.
Yeah.
本当か
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗ってビューンと
何お前が使ったのは過去へ送ることのできる D メールなんだが
そうにゃまただんだん思い出して
Ah, this girl.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's what
Steins gate, but every sentence has a vine boom. Oh my god, I don't have the vine boom on my sound thingy.
That might be good episode.
Yeah, I should add it. Like, I don't think I have it. Wait, let me see. I only have. Thank you for the crab ray, Marco. Right as I clicked on the boom. I only have this. That's not a vine boom.
That's a boomer.
That's just a boom. I have a lot of weird shit, but not that. I also have this. But
Thank you.
And this.
Ow.
But not a vine, not a vine boom.
Here.
I need a vine boom. That's what we figured out. Now I remember why I don't play visual novels. Cause you just sit here doing everything but. Yeah, sorry. Because of stuff like this. Fadis then holds her head and looks at me with tears in her eyes. Look, this only happens right now because this is Fadis we're dealing with and she's a master manipulator.
Yep.
Vine boom sound. Vine boom sound. Absolute pea brain. No, she's a manipulator. And Okam is falling right for it. Does Fadis have reading Steiner too? He's falling for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Listen, it's fair. Okama didn't interact with Fadis in a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to find out, but how? Oh my fucking god. Calm down. I need to think. Should I contact Kurisa? Or should I... Yes. I have to trust a character with that haircut. Yes! That's so real. The Hime-cut is like untrustworthy. Fadis continues to cling to me. Oh, and all I can do is hold her warm, soft, slender body in my arms. God damn it, he's falling. I need to make her remember somehow.
ぐちゃぐちゃになりそうに。
I remember
Sassy
this.
catmate.
Like,
Sassy
Fadis-
catmate.
Fadis is easily the most like, yeah.
Yeah. This.
Her freaking part in this is like
しっ
the
かりし
most.
ろ
Yeah. But we are gonna get it out of her eventually.
俺にできることはなんだ
What if you fail,
勝
Mina?
てれば思い出せるかもにゃ。
This woman. Sassy.
何勝つって何に
バイラルアタッカーズにゃ。今日の決勝の相手だったにゃ。
Yeah, yeah.
Viral attackers.
My brain's turning to. She's lying. Sarah, she's
What?
lying.
You wouldn't lie.
でも卑怯な妨害行為にあって
Don't be
負
rude.
けちゃったのにゃ。そのせいでフェイリスは頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃで思い出すものも思い出せないのにゃ。お願いにゃ、今日フェイリスは決勝で勝てさえすれば全部思い出すと思うのにゃ。
Uh-huh.
だ
Uh-huh.
から
Uh-huh.
タイムマシンを使わせて。
お前ちなみにこれは演技じゃないよな
何のことかにゃ。
That's the sound of a kid who's been caught. This doesn't help how I'm just now knowing about this game. Oh,
What?
this is.
What?
I'll tell you, Starrod. This is a perfect representation of what kind of person Fadis is.
The funny thing
She's
is
a
that
liar by
Okaba,
heart.
Even if she's lying, Okaba doesn't really have a choice too much.
Nope. Don't tell me she just wants to use the time machine to win her Rhinet match. Yes! I'm glad you noticed. Considering her personality, that's actually pretty likely. After all, this is a girl who twists men around her finger.
ひどいにゃ。
And then Fadis starts crying into my chest.
フェイリスは今日マのために一生懸命思い出そうとしてるのに、それを演技だなんて言われて傷ついたにゃ。
After doing the side bosses, I am now down to the final fight before finishing Sekiro. Woo!
No.
Let's go! The protagonist has a brain, thank fuck. Yeah.
いや
Not that much of a brain, though. Tears emerge from the corners of her eyes. I have no idea what to do in this situation. Judging by her tears, I don't think she's lying. But there's really no basis to the theory that she'll remember if she wins the Rhinet tournament.
お願いにゃ。
She's manipulating you. It hurts because it's the true favors, you heartless bitch. I love you. I love you, Starrod. You're great.
フェイリスを勝たせてほしいのにゃ。
Yeah. Immediately afterward, I feel something warm and wet on my earlobe. Ugh. 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 Nope. Fadis brushes her teeth against my ear, sending electricity through my entire body. For me, it's chills. Ugh. No.
わかったから
It's like, no. No. I quickly pull away from Fadis. That was dangerous. I almost exploded. Ew!
わかったフェイリスお前の言う通りにする
Gross!
本当かにゃ。
Disgusting! For real, nya? I should have a nya button. Nya 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 nya. Nya
記
nya
憶を取り
nya
戻して
nya
もらいたいからな
My name is Mina. Mina Seiya.
That one must look perfect.
What?
That must have looked perfect. Freaking him avoiding like. Phew.
Fadis tries to throw her arms around me, but I quickly evade.
Touch.
Ha! She face dives into the sofa awkwardly. Just like. Ow!
I'm dead.
ふにゃ。
I'm die.
なんで避けるにゃ。
いやお前が慣れ慣れしすぎるのだ
I'm not good at dealing with faders. She's using me here, I'm sure. I'm being tricked, aren't I? I shake my head. Even so, I have no choice but to help her win the tournament. I'll try anything that could possibly yield results. As long as I keep doing that, I'll find a solution eventually. I have to believe that.
これから俺は今日の朝へと飛んでお前に助言を与える。これでお前は決勝に勝てるはずだ。
Yep.
それでいいな。
Safe.
メールを送るんじゃないのかにゃ。
すでに我がラボでは
Yeah.
意識を過去へとタイムリープさせることが可能な装置を開発済みだ。
Searching up how old Fadis is because this game is starting to make me uncomfortable. Basically in the beginning, she is basically the only person that can deal with Okabe's bullshit and come out on top. So Okabe is a huge Chunibyo, right? And she throws it right back in his face. It's like she plays into his delusions and then she goes super far with it and like creates her own plot lines and shit. And he can't keep up with it at all. Because he's totally being like wrapped around her finger, basically.
すごいにゃ。つまり強くてニューゲームってことだにゃ。
そういうことだ。
Don't play along. Whatever you do, don't play along.
だったらそれを使ってフェイリスを今日の朝に飛ばしてくれればバッチリにゃ。
ダメだ。
なんでにゃ。
タイムリープマシンは俺以外の誰にも使わせる気はない。
今日まずるいにゃ。
No time machine for you!
あれはおいそれと使っていいものじゃない。危険なものなんだ。
It has yet to fail once so far, but my luck might not last forever. Suzuha lost her memory after traveling in a broken time machine. Her time machine was different, of course, but something similar could happen with the time leap machine. Considering the time leap machine's low budget and rushed schedule, it wouldn't be surprising if it broke somehow. And just one more thing. I shouldn't allow anyone else to change the past. My goal is to return to the world line with the ENVtuber, then use it to escape from the alpha attractor field. The fewer changes made, the better.
過去は俺が責任を持って改変する。俺を信じろ。
Yeah, you don't want to make it more uncontrollable than it already is.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
Zoom in. Check Dreamy Mimis. Oh dear. What did you send?
Oh no.
Let me give it a little. Oh,
Let me sweat before I click.
oh dear. My brains are turning to mush now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh! I brace my wobbling feet. As my vision recovers, I check the clock. It's 10:38 a.m. The time leap was successful. According to Fadis, she lost a match due to cleverly concealed interference from the opposing team. Fadis told me how to counter that. Her plan?
サングラスと耳栓を決勝前のフェイリスに渡してほしいにゃ。そうすれば妨害なんてへっちゃらで 100% 勝てるにゃ。
I wonder if she's right. No, now's not the time to doubt. Fadis said she would arrive at the assembly hall at around 12. I head to UPX, making sure to buy sunglasses and earplugs on the way. Yeah. There's still half an hour before the tournament begins, but there's already a line outside of UPX. I didn't think there would be many participants since it's already the finals, but it turns out there's another tournament for the general public at the same time. The opening act, so to speak. The participants enter the hall through a different entrance than the spectators. I'm at the participant entrance, waiting for Fadis to make her appearance. After about 15 minutes, Fadis appears. She lives right next door to UPX, so she's got a lot of leeway time-wise. She's got her cat ears and her maid-out uniform on. It feels strange to see her wearing that uniform despite May Queen not existing on this world line. Fadis' eyes open wide when she sees me.
ここで何してるにゃ。
お前に会いたくて待っていたのだ。
Fadis is so weird with this background.
もしかしてそれって愛の告白かにゃ。
No.
大事な試合の前にそんな告白されても困るにゃ。
No.
No?
Nope.
I see.
なんでだよ。勘違いするな。そんなわけがあるか。
今日の京馬はノリが悪いにゃ。いつもならもっと言い返してくるはずにゃ。
I don't have time to be holding Kyoma right now.
決勝前でナーバスなんだから、もっと盛り上げてほしいにゃ。
She doesn't look nervous. I really hope Fadus doesn't get with the protagonist. There's an ending where he does, I'm sure. And that's where we're headed right now.
いいから聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これはお前が決勝で勝つための重要なことなんだ。
重要？でも京馬はライネットのルールちっとも知らないはずにゃ。
いや、ルールとかそういう問題じゃなくてだな。
Yeah.
じゃあなんなのにゃ。
She peers at me with questioning eyes. I better give her the goods before I screw this up. To be fair, Favors do got the drip. Indeed.
これを受け取ってくれ。
I try handing over the sunglasses and earplugs I bought on the way here, but Favors pulls back as if on guard.
京馬？なんかキモいにゃ。
How rude!
普通、プレゼントならもっと喜ばれるようなもの。
そうじゃない。これは妨害対策なんだよ。
にゃ？
妨害対策。
よく聞け。俺は未来から来た。
知ってるにゃ。
Yeah, yeah. No, she doesn't. Just no! She knows. How? She doesn't. She's lying. Why? She's lying.
ちなみにフェイリスは宇宙から来たのにゃ。
Yeah, don't forget this is Fadus Nyan Nyan we're dealing with.
冗談を言ってるわけじゃない。俺は確かに今日の夕方6時から飛んできたんだよ。今日のライネットグラちゃん決勝の結果を俺は知っている。
聞かなくてもわかるにゃ。フェイリスの圧勝。
いいや、お前は負けた。
にゃおー。
Fadus frowns.
だがそれは敵チームの妨害にあったせいだ。だからその妨害からフェイリスを守るためにこうしてサングラスと耳栓を持ってきたわけで。
I desperately try to convince her, but Fadus just hangs her head, making it hard to read her expression.
聞いているのか？
I grab Fadus' slender shoulder. She's shaking.
フェイリス？
うにゃー！京馬のニャンバカー！
And then she suddenly explodes.
今日はフェイリスにとっては大事な試合なのによくも負けるとか言ったにゃ。フェイリスをへこませるなんて、さてはバイラルアタッカーズの回し者かにゃ。
いや、だから実力で負けたわけではなく。ふみや、
聞きたくないにゃ。
Not listen,
Not listen, Yan! It seems to me that Fadus only does two exercises, that being stretching the truth and jumping to conclusions. Indeed. After a swift kick to my shin, Fadus turns her back to me in a huff. Damn you, cat girl! For once in your life, listen to me!
待てってば。どうしてもお前に勝ってもらわなければ困るのだ。
だからフェイリスは負けないにゃ。それにそんなキモいメガネなんてかけたくないにゃ。フェイリスは常に可愛いからこそファンのみんなに喜んでもらえてるのにゃ。
Crap, she's getting angry at me now. Fadus shakes off and runs to the participant entrance. I'm not a participant, so if she makes it inside, that's the end of it.
話を最後まで聞いてくれ。
Bearing the pain in my shin, I force my way in front of Fadus and stand in her way.
フェイリス、頼む。これにはマユリの命がかかっているんだ。
誰か来てにゃ。助けてにゃ。
Fadus suddenly starts shouting. She grabs the attention of the surrounding participants and spectators. Even staff members are gathering. Crap, I can't talk about time machines and Mayuri's life with this much attention around us. But unless I can get Fadus to listen to me, there's no way I can undo her email. What should I do?
ずいぶん余裕かましてるじゃねえか、チャンピオン。
You've got mail.
Oh, good.
This morning I couldn't find Pockety. I almost started crying. The sound of his ticking calmed me down.
If I lost it, it would be a big shock. I don't know how I'd apologize to Granny. I was so relieved to find Pockety safe and sound.
Thank you. Are you talking about your pocket watch? I thought I told you to stop with that weird naming scheme of yours. Shut up. Be careful. That secret ability of yours, unlimited clockworks, is a double-edged sword. You used to take a nap on your grandmother's lap, didn't you? That's what I'm sending. Fuck it. Fuck that other shit. Fadus, you fucking idiot! No! Yeah, I know, right? That smug voice. A tall man dressed entirely in black walks up to us with a grin on his face. Whenever he takes a step, all of his silver accessories jingle. Jingle-lingle-lingle. He dramatically takes off his sunglasses, revealing the face of that guy who gave me trouble before. If I'm not mistaken, he called himself Shido or something like that. Oh my god, it's a man from 2005! Something like that. Very rocking that heroine chic.
俺の名はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。バイラルアタッカーズのリーダーをやってる。
バイラルアタッカーズ。
The viral attackers. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. That's right, they're Fadus' opponents in this match. They're trying to start a fight now. This is a guy who headbutts people out of nowhere. And he seems to hate Fadus for some reason.
マジな話。がっかりだぜ、チャンピオン。てめえが体勢にこびた格好をしてるだけでも、俺の心はざわつくってのによ。そのくせ決勝前に、ヘボそうな男との汚れた愛に浸ってるとはね。シャムネコを気取ってるてめえの白い毛並みを、俺が今日のデュエルで漆黒に染めてやるよ。そうしろとささやくんだ。ガイだ。黒猫はディザスターの象徴。俺の黒い輝きはお前という影を消し去り、ライネットのニュージェネレーションを迎える。
Indeed.
俺という生きるロックマインドに女どもはもう虜だぜ。
Josh, your chest looks like an old tree. Damn, this guy can talk. Oh, I have no idea what he's saying. Ferris seems to be thinking the same thing.
なんでみんなフェイリスの邪魔するにゃ。もっと静かに集中させてほしいにゃ。
With that said, she quickly tries to enter the hall, but I grab her hand to detain her.
フェイリス、待てと言っているだろう。
話すにゃ。
頼む、俺の話を聞いてくれ。
おい待て。このライネットの真理に最も近い男を無視してるんじゃねえ。
I'm very surprised at how well I did. I made it to final phase first try. Meanwhile, I was getting my ass kicked in phase 1 of a side boss. It happens.
いや、お前に用はないからこっち見るな。
だと、俺をライネット界の黒い貴公子と知って言ってんのか。
I don't know. Just think of it as like Valorant or something. It doesn't matter. Like competitive game, competitive video game, where people show up in halls like Smash Brothers. It doesn't matter. Just think of it as something like that. It's a game.
ライネット界の黒いクジャクじゃないのか。さっきと言っていることが違うぞ。
黒いクジャクであり黒い貴公子なんだよ。黒、ライネットの象徴だからな。
Fade is playing the CS:GO Grand Finals. Yeah, just think of it as that. It doesn't matter. The promotional posters all have blue and white, a blue and white motif. It doesn't look like black is the image color to me.
黒と言いたいだけか。
バカにしやがって。決勝のデュエル前にここでそのメス猫を黒く染めてやるよ。
Black. Shido approaches with an angry look on his face, but I'm the one who should be angry. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance. Fadus isn't cooperating either. I can't believe this is happening. How can I get this guy to go away? After a moment's consideration, I decide to face him as Hoin Kyoma. That might actually work for once.
Yep.
Whoa, die that pussy yeah, I'm just and I'm sorry, he's just as like rude in Japanese. It's horrible.
俺に触れたらどうなるか知ってるか。ドライアイスは肌もやけど。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。フェイリスにちょっかいをかけてくるなと言っている。ポエムならば チラシの裏にでも書いていろ。
Can't hear giggles from all around.
笑われてるぜ、メス猫の汚れたラマン。
What the hell is a laman?
違うな。笑われているのは貴様だ。10円ハゲの黒いクジャク。
今この俺のマインドに新感が走ったぜ。てめえ、俺のアンタッチャブルな黒点をなぜ知っている？誰にも喋ったことはねえのに。
Shido's face turns red.
案ずるな、4度 C。
4度 C.
すべてを見据える男。法王院京馬なのだ。
Look, basically, Okabe is bringing out his Chunibyo to try and Chunibyo this Chunibyo to death.
Yep.
4度 C じゃねえ。シドだ。
Yondoshi, that's so fucking funny. Cause that's technically a marking for degrees, right?
Yep.
So he's just saying Yondo and then a C. He's reading it wrong on purpose.
てめえら、絶対に許さねえ。伊達丸の名にかけて、てめえらを俺の庭である黒いヘルに召喚してやるからな。
He puts on his sunglasses and leaves. Consider this payback for the headbutt.
今日も今どうやってシドの弱点を見抜いたのにゃ？誰も知らない情報だったのにゃ。
言っただろう。俺は未来から来たのだと。
ああ。
それより頼むフェイリス。これを受け取ってほしい。とにかく持っているだけでいいんだ。
でも。
That man looked like a fucking twig. Yeah, that's what I say. That's what I said. Heroin cheek. It looks like that. You know, the trend in the trend in like the 90s/2000s of being as skinny as possible. Fucking take it, Ferris. Just do it.
実力ではお前が上だ。だが今話して分かっただろ。奴らは明らかにドキュンどもだ。ライネッターにふさわしくない行動も勝つサブなら平気でやってくるぞ。
そこまで言うなら。
Looks like my desperation paid off. Ferris reluctantly accepts the 2 items I present to her. Of course, she doesn't take them out of the bag.
本当に持つだけにゃ？それでいいかにゃ？
ああ、決勝戦で絶対に必要になるから手放すなよ。
Sooner or later, she won't have a choice. Yeah. I was about to say something out of context for a second. Oof. Yeah, wow. That definitely does not look like black. It's the... Yeah. The theme song to Rainet Kakuru plays through the hall, signaling the start of the finals. There's a kind of majesty to the scene. The tension of the crowd peaks as its voltage reaches a climax.
ご来場の皆様、お待たせいたしました。間もなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。
やー。
激突するのはこの2組だ。まずは我らが女王、前回大会のディフェンディングチャンピオン、燃えるメイドインキャット。
That's quite the introduction. That guy gave his maid versus skinny man with shades. Indeed. That guy gave it his all.
Yep.
That guy gave his whole ass.
We all hope he got paid.
Yeah. Indeed. She smiles brightly. Okay, sorry. Fadis makes her entrance to thunderous cheering. She smiles brightly and waves to the audience. She really is like a queen. I clipped it, yay! Woo! I noticed she's not wearing the sunglasses I gave her.
対するは今年彗星のごとく現れたダークホースならぬダークピーコック。初参加ながら対戦相手の危険などのトラブルを経て勝ち上がってきた 黒の絶対レードバイラーアタッカー
Takatu! The viral attackers consist of Shido and some short guy with the same black leather fetish. They look like a couple of DQNs, delinquents, straight out of Ikebukuro. I sit in stupefied awe as the excitement around me builds. Daru taps me on the shoulder.
オカリンもフェイリスタンを応援してくれよ。
ああ。
Oblivious to my anxiety, Daru starts jumping and waving his hands in the air.
Fairy-stan!
Who is this brick wall? That's Daru! Or boy
Wait,
Daru!
what was the name for this yokai that's a door?
Nurikabe.
Yeah, that's Nurikabe.
Yeah, that's our Nurikabe friend, Daru. Absolute unit! Absolute unit! Also, he's the only confirmed father of the group. Ken! Sorry. It felt incomplete.
Granny kept Pockety in the pocket of her apron so I get to sleep hearing that sound. I think that's why Pockety sounds make me calm.
Thanks. That's depressing. Yeah. He's the only one confirmed to have fucked. Daru gets laid repeatedly.
He didn't fuck yet.
Not yet, but later in life he gets laid. He gets laid repeatedly. Cameras flash as everyone tries to get a picture of the cat girl. I'm feeling when Daru scores.
Oh my god, you're going to Lost Times Gate 0.
The speakers carry her cute, cheerful voice to every corner of the hall. Apparently they gave microphones to both teams so that they could talk to the audience. Phaedus puts on an impish smile and turns to the audience in a sexy pose. Why does she still... She still has the, Whoa! She still has the, what's it called? The tray with her. They didn't remove it from the sprite. I just found that really funny. Did she just bring it, or... The entire hall shakes with the audience's roar. What about the glasses? Yeah? Phaedus' popularity is overwhelming. Daru has totally lost it. Daru's a goner. I wonder if Phaedus will be alright. Judging from her enthusiasm, it clearly looks like she'll be fine. Once the cheering dies down, I speak to Daru.
Now, どうしてフェイリスは一人なのに、バイラルアタッカーズは二人なんだ。
オカリン、それについても知らないん?
I'm not familiar with the rules of Rhinet Access Battlers. I had Daru explain them before the final started, but he only covered the basics.
もともとグラちゃんは2人でタッグを組んで戦ってくんだよ。でもフェイリスタンはデュエルパートナーに見合う人がいないって理由で1人なんだ。
Oh dear.
2人の方が明らかに有利なんだけどさ、それでも冬のグラちゃんでは優勝しちゃったんだからかっこいいよな。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
バイラルアタッカーズといえば、
by the way, I've started saying that outside of stream. Because Argo keeps bringing it up, and then I just say it. I just say it. No thought, no brain.
あんまり詳しくないけど、かなり攻撃的な戦術を取るチームらしいよ。ただそれ以上に
Explain my body pillow? The love of my life, that's all.
Explain your body pillow. You cannot explain it, that's the thing.
It just exists, okay? I started playing Pokemon. This is the result. Thank you.
取り巻きがいっぱいいてさ、いつも群れてるんだ。そいつらを使ってデュエル中に対戦相手への妨害も平気でするって。
That is very real. Bruh.
ここまでグラチャンで対戦したチームのうち半分ぐらいが途中棄権してきてる。それだけじゃなくて秋葉とか池袋とかによく出没してオタク狩りまでしてるとも言われてるし。
Holy shit. Well, that explains what happened to us. We got otaku hunted. No, that's... I'm sorry, that's just what they call it. They call it otaku gari. Literally otaku hunting. And that just basically, it's something that, I guess you can... that kind of terminology is used when people go out to target specific groups of people with violence. It's actually, sadly, very commonly something that happens to homeless people. That they basically get beat up by these fucking idiots, and it sucks. So, hate crime? I guess it's synonymous, yes, to a certain extent. Targeted crime, I guess is the way to call it. You know, targeting a specific
bank robbery.
No, bank robberies are okay. In Minecraft, in Minecraft. Bank robbery is okay in Minecraft.
からはすごく嫌われてるのだぜ。
そんな奴らがなぜ野放しになってる？
そりゃ証拠がないからっしょ。ライネッターって子供とかオタが多いからさ、あんな黒い連中に脅されたら怖くて何も言えないって。
That's really sad. Like, not like that it's bad that they don't say anything, but that's just fucked up. That they can just get, like, basically abused and they can't say anything because the guys are stronger than them. That sucks. That sucks a whole ass. I really wanna learn Japanese one day. Good luck!
Wow.
As a long-time studier, that's all I can say.
Wow.
Good fucking luck, I'm sorry.
Wow.
When you get to grammar, I will wipe your tears.
You're such an inspiration.
I want to talk shit to people. Fadis told me that their interference caused her hurt the game, but as long as she's got her sunglasses and earplugs I gave her, she should be able to win. And if she wins, she might be able to recall the contents of the email she sent. At least that's what she said. I need Fadis to win. Mayuri's life depends on it. I'm counting on you, Fadis. She got the beats by Dre, indeed. Fadis rises to the stage, heralded by thunderous cheers. And naturally, on the other side is Shido. Or sorry, Yondoshi. They face off across the circuit mat.
2人タッグの場合、どういう戦い方をするんだ？
要するに相談できるんだよ。2人分の考え方が加わることで相手に駒の配置を読みにくくさせるんだよ。
That kind of makes sense, I guess. So basically, the partner just plays a support role.
まあ心配ないって。フェイリスタンならあんなドキュン連中一瞬でフルボッコだから。
If only it was that easy, huh?
両者準備はよろしいですね。
The referee gathers Fadis and the two virals for a coin toss to decide who takes the first turn.
それではライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップ決勝戦。
Instantly silence falls on the assembly hall. Everyone holds their breath in anticipation.
Duel access!
The referee shouts signals to start of the game. The room erupts in cheers. First up is Fadis. The huge monitor hanging from the ceiling displays the circuit mat, the thing that looks like a chessboard. The cards glitter and sparkle in the stage lights. Oh, it's a card game. I seriously thought it was... I guess it's both a card game and a video game. Right, I forgot. So it's more like Magic the Gathering, okay, not CSGO. All cards on the board are face down, but each player is allowed to peek at his or her own cards. The cameras are oriented in a way that the audience can't see what cards they have. According to Daru, Raidnet Axis Battlers is a game of psychological warfare. It's all about figuring out where your opponent has placed his cards. Each player starts with 4 link cards and 4 virus cards for a total of 8 cards face down on the board. The victory conditions are a little complex, but in short, you win if you take 4 of your opponent's link cards, or if you make your opponent take 4 of your virus cards. The game starts with each player trying to figure out how the other has placed his or her cards. Knowing your opponent's layout lets you shift the game to your advantage. That's why it's important to be careful what moves you make, whether you're attacking or defending. Your duel partners dare to make it harder for your opponent to read your thoughts. I watch as the duel between Faded and the rival attackers unfolds before my eyes. Every time a link card or virus card is revealed, waves of excitement ripple through the audience. I'm starting to understand just how amazing Faded must be to have to become the champion all by herself. Walmart, Yu-Gi-Oh!, something like that. The audience is on the edge of their seats. Like, this is 2009. Whatever card game was popular around then, that's probably what they're emulating. You know? Just think about it that way. As best as I can tell, it looks like the rival attackers are... Sus! As best as I can tell, it looks like the rival attackers are, true to their name, on the attack. Mogus? Mogus? Mogus?
フェイリスタンはスロースターターっつうか、前半は相手のカードを見極めることに重点を置くから結構慎重なんだ。その代わり終盤になるといつも大逆転しちゃってるのさ。今回もそういう作戦で行くんじゃね？
But contrary to Dada's expectations, Faded charges into enemy territory with a card equipped with a skill called Line Boost. I just want to make sure I have this one too. You know. Undaunted, the virals meet her attack head-on, countering with their own Line Boost equipped card. Oddly enough, Faded makes the first move. She waits for the virals to overextend themselves, then snatches one of their cards using her Line Boost equipped card. Boost advantage even. We won't know if the card she took was a link card or a virus card until she opens it. The card Faded snatched is...
どうした？よりによってウイルスカードを取っちゃったよ。フェイリスタンにしては珍しく最初から攻めてるな。決勝で作戦を変えてくるなんてバイラルを相当警戒してるのかも。
Yeah.
どうやらチャンプのメス猫はこの俺黒きクジャクのヘビーロックな翼に怯えちまってるらしい。焦りが見える。
That is the worst line. What happened?
臆病なメス猫がブルブル震えているのが俺の打天使の瞳にはっきりと。
Was it F11? Okay, yeah. I accidentally made it not full screen.
Oh.
I hate this man.
作戦を変えてきたように見えるが、これは間違いないとささやくのさ。俺のダテワルハートだな。メス猫のことは研究し尽くしている。最初から攻め込むようなことはしない。考えている以上に慎重だ。それが分かってる俺のマインドには何ら衝撃はね。
Cheeto, you and me in the alleyway. Leave your little boyfriend out. I know, right? Fuck this guy.
今こうして孤独に攻め込んできているてめえのカードは間違いなくウイルスカード。俺に取られたら逆にラッキーと考えている。だろ。
Bruh.
この黒 ロの貴公子に感じたレッドアラームは野生の本能を呼び覚ます。だから急いで作戦を変更し、俺たちの苦労を誘惑か。
Please, Varys. Please win this.
だが遅かったな。そんなエレガントさのかけらもねえ小細工じゃ俺たちの苦労は止まらねえ。なぜならバイラルアタッカーズ黒のせい。
はいはいはい。
下克上を起こす男たち。この浮ついたサンクチュアリへの逆襲。
Yes, yes, yes. You just shut up and play the game, you matchstick looking fuck! And I still have no idea what he's saying. Fadis was radiant when she greeted the audience, but now her cheer and luster have evaporated in the face of Yondoshi's taunts.
でもああやって相手にプレッシャーを与えていくのもライネットじゃ結構重要なんだよね。いかに相手を動揺させるかっつうの？そこから相手のカードの配置も読めるわけで。
意外と殺伐としたゲームなのか。
Yeah.
実はライネットって子供より大人に人気あるんだお。アニメだってさ、絵柄は子供向けなんだけどストーリーは結構ハード路線なのだぜ。
Yeah.
そしてキラリちゃんは超エロい。
Like I care, perv! Like I give a singular fuck! Only 3 minutes have passed since the start of the duel, and Fadis is already frowning. She's the protagonist of the Rainet Battlers anime, I believe?
Yep.
Yeah. Kirari-chan is- wait, I think she might actually be in our glossary. Let's see. Yeah, here she is. Kirari-chan. The heroine of Rainet Kakuru. Her full name is Nishimura Kirari. Kirari-chan is a smart, athletic girl in the 5th grade. And he's calling her sexy, by the way. She's passionate about fashion and hates mushrooms. She's also cute and has a good personality, making her basically the perfect girl. She's 12, though. Yeah. 911. Send an adult. Please, not a 12-year-old. That could also explain why people are so obsessed with Fadis, by the way. As Rainet fans.
レーザー光線だ。
え、なんぞ？
フェイリスの目のあたりを見ろ。赤い光線が。
Because she's a cute young girl? Which is the same as the protagonist of the anime of the game she's currently playing? Can you see? It appears in short intervals, so it's difficult to spot, but there's definitely a laser shining in Fadis' eyes. Dada stares at her eyes for a few seconds, then shakes his head.
ダメだ、わかんねえ。でももしオカリンが見たのが本当だったら、客席のどこかにいる奴らの妨害行為だお。
Oh no, assassination?
バイナル許せん。
Yeah.
レフェリーはなぜやめさせないんだ。
レフェリーが見てないタイミングを見計らってるのかも。
The audience is huge. It's impossible to tell where the beam is coming from. There could be multiple lasers for all I know. No, I get it. This is why Fadis asked me to bring her sunglasses before I time leap. The feeling when the assassination of Lincoln is being recreated in Steins Gate TM. That's good. That's a good joke. I like it. Good one.
No, Fadis, don't get into a car. No.
No, Fadis. Fadis, no. Don't get into the movie theater, Fadis. It should have Fadis.
No.
Put on the damn sunglasses, Fadis. Alas, my telepathic message doesn't reach her. I clench my teeth and stand up.
オカリン、どこ行くんだよ。
バイラルの手下どもを探す。 妨害行為をやめさせるんだ。
Please don't open that bag of weed at 3 a.m.
これだけ人がいるんじゃ見つかりっこなくね？
Ignore Daru and begin wading through the sea of spectators in search of my target. Meanwhile, the game is still proceeding. Phoenix takes the card to use for her first attack, and instead of sending it into enemy territory for another attack, pulls it back to fortify her defenses. The viral responds by unleashing a massive assault on her line. They equip a card with line boost, which allows it to move twice. Move it twice and then unequip it. Then they equip line boost to another card and move that. They haven't changed the screen, not yet. Looks like their strategy is to attack in waves. They even seem willing to make sacrifices to a certain extent. And of course, the virals are most likely attacking with a mix of both link cards and virus cards. In order to survive the onslaught, Phaedus is forced to capture some of their cards in retaliation, but each virus card she's tricked into taking puts her at even more of a disadvantage. Phaedus looks very unsettled by Shido's unpleasant smile. The laser attacks must really be getting to her as well. Finally, she makes a careless move that truly seems desperate. Disbelief spreads through the hall. Oi oi oi.
Fucking cat はどうやら俺のダテワルカリスマオーラにビビってクールなハートを忘れてるみたいだな。
That's what I say to this man. Hey!
チャンピオンが素人みたいな手に出るとはな。
Amateurish? I'm too busy searching for the viral underlings in the audience to pay attention to the match, but this turn of events causes me to look up to the monitor. Phaedus has moved one of her pieces to the other side of the board, the entrance to the viral attacker's server. But the virals must have used their virus checker card, because Phaedus' card is face up, it's a virus card. Every card you send into the enemy server is added to your total. Normally you try to get link cards through, as that brings you closer to victory. However, you're not required to reveal any cards you successfully send into your enemy server, so although it hurts your point total, you technically can send virus cards into your enemy server. But for some strange reason, Phaedus is trying to send a revealed virus card into her enemy server. Even if it gets through, she won't be fooling anyone. Moreover, Phaedus has already taken 3 virus cards. One more and she'll lose. She can't send that card through even if she wants to. So what exactly is she trying to accomplish? Is she really that distracted by the laser beam?
I ここでこのダテワルストーリーテラーシードから漆黒の宣言をさせてもらう。ですけど、てめえは数分後には元チャンピオンへと堕落する。
Please tell me he finds the person using the laser. I can't tell you that. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been years.
Not find the person with laser, but he found the person with a gun.
Someone in the audience echoes Shido's vulgar laughter. So that's where his underlings are. I push my way through the audience in the direction of the laughter. The rest of the audience starts booing. I guess not most Rhine-knitters really do hate the virals. But Phaedus herself doesn't respond to Yondoshi's taunts. I'm calling him that, by the way. She just bites her lips and closes her eyes. Come on, just put on the sunglasses. This cute things only policy of hers is going to cost her the match. Come on. Or maybe it's impossible to prevent Phaedus from losing. Maybe convergence will bring about the same result, just as Mayuri is doomed to die no matter what I change. The audience gasps. The virals have snatched a link card from Phaedus. Now they have a total of 2 link cards. You can feel it. Phaedus is losing. But just then, I catch sight of a few guys dressed all in black. Good thing they make themselves so fucking identifiable, huh? One of them is surreptitiously aiming a pen-shaped object at the stage. It's him! I grab his wrist.
なんだてめえは。そこまでだ。フェイリスの妨害はさせない。この。動くな。動けば撃つ。
I thrust something into his side. It's future gadget number 1, the bit card particle gun. I remember how this bluff worked with Morika on a previous world line, so I brought it just in case. The man freezes. I guess he didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game event.
This stuff's serious.
This shit's serious, man. Taking advantage of his surprise, I snatched the laser pointer out of his hand, then disappear back into the crowd. The punk starts shouting, but gives up when he can't find me. Hehehe. Good. That takes care of the laser. Now Phaedus can focus on the game. A scream goes up from the audience. Yondoshi has snatched another one of Phaedus' link cards. Was it too late? Are we gonna have to go through this a few times? That's the third one. The virals need just one more to win.
弱すぎるぜメスメロ。そんな体勢にこびた格好をしているから悪いんだぜ。そういうヘドが出そうな格好はてめえの家の鏡の前限定でやってない。
Bruh.
てめえのファンはみんなてめえとやりたいだけのキモいオタク野郎ばかりだ。そんな連中から応援してもらって嬉しいのか。
Phaedus still doesn't respond. She hasn't said a word since the match started. But I got rid of the interference, so Phaedus should come up with a reversal any second now. Shido, please shut up, cease. I know, right? I stare at her, praying for a miracle. And when I do, Phaedus once again turns her face away if it's trying to avoid something.
Nani?
There's another laser. Figure your family! What? She does?
てめえは人間じゃねえのさ。てめえと話したやつは心を覗かれちまうからな。みんな気をつけろ。近づくんじゃねえ。出ないとこのメス猫にどんな秘密も握られちまうぞ。そうしたらあとはその秘密によって延々と脅されるんだ。金をよこせ。
I wanna fucking punch him in the mouth. Yeah. He's like next level. Like he's like next level horrible. It's like he could just be a shitty bastard, but instead he's like, no, I will be the shittiest bastard. You know? The audience. My charger cable is running.
What now? Okay.
I'm a glowing turbo lol. Charging cable! Yeah, it ran from me. Yeah, bye! If Ares does have that kind of power, then it's no wonder she's so good at Rainet. My Chunibyo imagination starts to run wild, but I try my best to keep it suppressed. If Ares really can see through lies, it would explain why she hated the laser beam attacks so much. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense in this match. Nani? Change directory is a special type card called a terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of two of your own pieces. Of course, you may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of the two cards was exposed by a virus checker, it gets flipped back face down. I get it! Which changed directory, she could switch out that virus card she placed near the enemy server. Just as expected, Fadus exchanges the virus card with that card that Yondoshi has surrounded with his cards. Or maybe she just pretended to. Either way, nobody knows which card is the link card and which is the virus card. Nobody except for Fadus, that is. A pretty interesting ploy. But will it work? It's a very good song. The rival attackers whisper to each other. Once they're finished, Yondoshi returns to the circuit mat with a shit-eating grin on his face.
俺の金銭にインパクトをもたらすこともねえ。つまんねえ手だぜ。それが大逆転の秘策だったのか？だが、俺は黒のクジャク。あらゆる女を虜にするライネッター界の伊達割るニュージェネレーション。
Like, he's talking about like, oh, your only thing is like to seduce old gross men, and here you're talking about how you make women fuck you. It's like the biggest hypocrisy on the planet. Like, what is it? You want to be a Casanova who manipulates people with your sexual energy, which is unreal. Would anybody be attracted to this guy? Like, for real? Am I just too gay to see it? Asking for a friend. I date Okabe any day of the week over this guy.
Mina.
Yes?
I just want to tell you, maybe
yes.
It's the influence of Al Ghul.
Al Ghul. Al Ghul.
それぐらいお見通しなんだ。というよりも、完全にてめえのミス。チャンピオン。
The LGTV community is strong here, indeed. Momo sent me that meme yesterday, it was so fucking funny.
Oh my god, I cannot believe
I cannot believe it! I cannot believe that's the best timing ever. Without a moment's hesitation, Yondoshi captures the piece Fairs placed next to his server.
俺のウィルスカード累計はまだ2枚。もう1枚ウィルスカードを取ったとしても、この漆黒の翼がもがれることはね。だがてめえは、あと1枚リンクカードを取られたら、エンド・オブ・グランド・クロスだ。そして、てめえの陣地で盾となって守りを固めているそのカード。そいつは序盤、ラインブーストを装備させて、俺に取られるのを覚悟で突撃してきたカード。最初に言ったよ。臆病な子猫ちゃんが序盤に孤独なリンクカードをさまようなんてありえねえ。
I'm...
Listen, anime board games are all about talking.
確かめるまでもない。すでにこの黒のクジャクのセクシャルな人々が俺のエレガントな勝利。
He's just a predator in training. We love it. Sexual eyes. I know! He sucks! I hate him. I'm gonna piss on him.
What?
He might actually like that. Let's not.
I beg your pardon.
If the card Yondoshi takes now is the link card, then he wins. No, but even if it's a virus card, it'll still be a match point, and he'll know which card to take for sure. It's going to end without Fadus demonstrating any of her power. Mind if I shoot him? Please go ahead. He has a bald spot. Aim for that. Is it over? The virals have taken 3 link cards and 3 virus cards. Match point. But Yondoshi's right, that doesn't even matter. Fadus only has 2 cards left. And Yondoshi already knows which is the link card and which is the virus card. Okay, so...
You know Yondoshi.
There's only one way which she won, and it's that... she switched... the 2 other cards, you know? Because it doesn't say specifically which card she switched, because that could still be the same virus card. But what if she switched the other 2 cards that were left on her mat? I'm just saying. That would be like a 4D chess kind of play, but went surprisingly fast. Didn't even take an hour for me to beat the boss. Time to start installing Elden Ring. Whoop whoop! 2-card clutch! Yeah. Fadus' link card is surrounded by the viral's cards. There's nowhere to run. So does this mean Fadus is gonna lose? No way. There's gotta be some advice I can give her. No, I can't think of anything.
世界はこのライネット世紀末黒く染まる。
Yondoshi poses as if in ecstasy, with both hands stretched wide and his chin cocked up. His attitude disgusts me. I clench my fist. It looks like I'll have no choice but to time leap again and force Fadus to wear the sunglasses. Yeah. Oh, he gets cut off! Yeah, he does. Fadus is back to her usual speech patterns. She's even got a fearless smile on her face. That's not the look of a Rhinonator facing certain defeat. And then Fadus pulls something out of her ears. Wait.
Yeah, she
earplugs? Yeah, she had them in the whole time.
That's why she didn't react to anything.
Yeah, that's why she didn't. Those are the ones I gave her this morning. She wore the earplugs, but not the sunglasses? Why? To catch the opponent unprepared?
No, more.
No way. The card he just took wasn't a link card? No, that's exactly what she did. You got played, bro.
Yep.
You got played. I knew it. Okay, so she did something that I didn't expect. Basically, she switched her remaining virus card with another virus card. I thought she had like switched the virus and link card that was on her mat, but I get it. Let's fucking go.
She switched the virus card that didn't matter.
Yeah, so it didn't matter. Yeah. Yondoshi slowly flips over the card he took from Fadus. The entire audience waits for the card to be revealed and then displayed on the monitor. I hope she's gonna fucking thank us after this, by the way.
No.
Wait! I think this is her strategy from the start. These guys are so fucking confident in themselves, right? So she had to make them think they were winning. She had to make those obvious mistakes on purpose. That's so good. She did it. She really turned defeat into victory. It's like she knew exactly what was gonna happen. She was in control of the battle all along. The audience goes wild. Their cheers shake the hall.
Winner! Ladies! Nyam! Nyam!
Nyan! Nyan!
Congratulations!
Love it. Wait, your Fadus does what? Huh? What? What did I say? Did I say something?
You said that you hope that Fadus would thank us after.
Yeah, thank us. I hope she'll say thank you.
Yeah, but in what way?
That she'll say thank you for giving me the earplugs. What? As the hall rocks with the jubilation of the crown, Daru and I clasp hands and share the excitement of Fadus' victory. Yay! Woo! Okay, I thought I said you said something else. No, that's what I said. I hope she's like, thanks for the earplugs! You really were right! And I'd be like, haha! Yes, of course! You know?
Goodbye, Okaba. We won't talk again. Wait, what? No!
No! With the tournament over, I wait for Fadus outside the hall. I sent Daru home already. I'll have to tell Fadus about Mayuri soon, and I don't want him to hear about that. Suddenly, Fadus runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. She's still in her maid clothes, and she's carrying 2 bouquets of flowers, which she received from her adoring fans. Fadus jumps at me before he can finish. Oh dear.
Double wielding.
Yeah, I wanted to see that. The bouquets, look at that, double wielding them. Oh! That's very cute. That is a cute one. She jumps into my arms, embracing me, and there's a warm feeling against my cheek. Mwah. Does a big old mwah. A kiss? Was that a kiss? Fetus smiles innocently. It's like her entire body is glowing with pure joy.
いや、こんな形でお礼をしてもらうのはちょっと困る。
なんだキスで足りないって言うならデートしてほしいってことかにゃ。もう今日まは欲張りだにゃ。でもフェイリス的にはそう言われるのも嫌じゃないにゃ。
Fucking hell. Fetus puts on an impish smile.
俺の渡した耳栓は役に立ったようで何よりだ。だから離れろ、暑苦しい。
I forcefully pry Fetus's body off of me. Everyone is staring at us.
今日ま疑っちゃってごめんにゃ。最初から今日まのこと信じてればあんなに苦戦することもなかったのにゃ。
Fetus bashfully paws at her head. I take that paw off of hers and leave the scene. We're leaving. We get to the overpass and finally lose sight of all the tournament spectators.
フェイリス、これで俺の言うことに耳を傾けてくれるな。
にゃ。
お前に渡したサングラスと耳栓は何も俺が考えたわけじゃない。
そうなのにゃ。じゃあ誰が。
You!
お前自身だ。
Fetus looks at me in confusion.
正確に言うと2時間後のお前だ。最初お前はバイラルアタッカーズに卑怯な手を使われて負けたんだ。そこでお前は俺にタイムマシンを使って相手の妨害を阻止してくれと頼んできた。
タイムマシン。
The Fetus era still
これ
continue.
はいわば契約だ。お前は本来忘れているはずの D メールを使って過去を改変したことについて
Oh no.
思い出しそうになっていた。
No! Sorry, my tablet is...
Have you bought my tablet?
The bum is tablet. I just want... Get on there. There we go. The cover fell off. Take Mimi's! Oh no, what now?
Oh, not the Mimi.
History has been made. I also have a screenshot of it. Actually, I do need a break, a quick little
A breath?
a piss break.
Oh, a piss break. Nahone. Did you just go? I think you just went. I see. Nahone indeed. I swear. Yeah, the picture goes hard. It was worth it. Dual-wielding bouquets, like in freaking... Fish. Mm-hmm. True.
I'm back!
Ocarina.
Hello!
I'm
back.
Hello. Hi, back.
ライネットの大会に勝てさえすればそれを思い出せるとそう言った。
Please remember it. I'm begging you.
にゃにゃ
She doesn't remember, does
どう
she?
だ思い出したか。思い出したと言ってくれ。これは俺にとって重要なことなのだ。
Mm-hmm.
I think I lied to you.
I'll have to give that on to past me. Chris stares
I mean,
into
she
my
showed
eyes
me.
as if she's looking for something. Then she puts her finger against her lips and thought. Finally, she smiles.
多分それはフェイリスの嘘じゃないかにゃ。
No way. No way. I'm so shocked.
その時のフェイリスはバイラルに負けて落ち込んでたんじゃないかにゃ。だからタイムマシンの話を聞いたらそれを使ってでもなんとか
The
勝
red
ちたい
sign
と
of
思うの
that's
に。
title. It's a game company. They own like
They own
arcades and stuff. Yeah, they also make figures and stuff. Like merchandise.
でないとパパに合わせる顔がないからにゃ。だからきっと思い出すとかなんとかは京馬に話を合わせただけのような気がするにゃ。きっとフェイリスならそうするにゃ。
Oh my god, I'm so shocked.
This is shocking.
ことだ。
But it's okay, we can keep thinking about it together. Damn, I was a fool to trust this cat girl. I should have expected this from how she normally acts. I breathe a deep sigh and lean over the overpass guardrail. So in the end, all that work was for nothing. First, I still need to fix the warp timeline, but I don't know if the contents of Phaedus' email. Phaedus forgot it ever happened and it isn't in her send history. What should I do?
Panic.
京馬
What? And suddenly Phaedus whispers into my ear.
フェイリスの目を見るにゃ。
No.
No! Fuck that!
It's a trap.
何？
いいから目を見てにゃ。
No. No. Mina. Phaedus' face is right beside mine. Her breath tickles my ear. We're awfully close. Does she plan to kiss me on the lips this time? But her expression is uncharacteristically serious, so I gulp and do as I'm told. I turn to Phaedus and stare down into her eyes. Phaedus looks up at me too. If an outsider were to see us, they'd think we were a couple lost in our own world. This is the closest I've ever been to Phaedus. I'm captivated by the beauty of her features. Nope. Wow, her eyelashes are really long.
京馬緊張してるにゃ。
今は頭の中でフェルマーの最終定理を計算中だ。
Fermat's last theorem. A mathematical theorem stating that for any integer greater than 2, no free integers x, y, and z exist so that x to the nth degree plus y to the nth degree equals z to the nth degree. The theorem went unsolved for nearly 360 years, but was finally proven in 1995.
つまり緊張してるのにゃ。実はフェイリスは一つだけ魔法が使えるにゃ。
Yep. I don't know what she's gonna do, but it's gonna be evil.
Evil.
魔法
Evil Knievel.
だと？それってまさか。
京馬にだけ特別に教えると、実はフェイリスは他人の心理を読み取ることができるのにゃ。
What?
スタンド名はチェシャーブレイク。
She literally said standome in Japanese. Like, listen to that. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, wait. I'll just A fictional term for Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland. Indeed. A fictional cat. Listen closely. You hear it?
Yep.
俺にだけ特別ってさっきバイラルにばらされていたではないか。
Cheshire break, yeah. Either that or this is a romance moment. I don't know what this is.
まさか奴らにこの秘密を知られるとは思わなかったにゃ。
I won't deny the existence of supernatural powers. After all, I have one of my own called Reading Steiner.
ちっちゃい頃からパパの交渉相手の顔を盗み見るうちに相手が何を考えているのか読めるようになったのにゃ。どっちかっていうと
When Mina said, it's Mina, I felt that. It's Mina time, I felt that.
目の動きとか表情とか仕草で、あ、この人は今嘘を言ったってわかるにゃ。
もしかしてお前その能力をライネットの試合にも使っていたのか。
そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。
See you soon, Starrot.
いつもわざとピンチになってそこから劇的大逆転勝利を決めるスタイルなのにゃ。それにサングラスをつけると相手の考えを読みにくくなるのにゃ。
Is that why she didn't put him on?
この力のおかげで今朝京馬が嘘をついていないことも分かったのにゃ。
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか。
それは気が立ってただけにゃ。
It feels like she's tricking me again.
で、今の京馬も嘘はついてないのにゃ。フェイリスはその D メールっていうのを使って過去を変えたわけだにゃ。そのことは信じるにゃ。できれば京馬のためにフェイリスも思い出してあげたいけどごめんにゃ。思い出せないにゃ。
そうか。
We've reached an impasse, of course we have. I have no choice but to look for some other way. What? I suddenly feel intense stares on us. I realize we're surrounded by people. Are they jealous Faders fans who think I'm her boyfriend? I shut out the thought, but I don't think that's the case. Then who are they? Moika's rounders?
Yeah.
Wait. A man clad in black steps forward. Oh, it's the ball spot guy again. I love how you're not naming him. What does he want now? I realize that the men surrounding us are all dressed like Yondoshis. Are all these guys viral attacker underlings? Yondoshi's gaudy white teeth shine.
チャンピオンに言いたいことがある。ガイアが俺に物言いをつけろと囁くのさ。
物言い？
このメス猫がよ、さっきの相手の心を読めるって力、一体どんなイカサマを使ってやがるんだ。
イカサマなどのはずがない。貴様らこそ姑息な真似をしていたではないか。
No, right. Pot meat kettle.
フェイリスはあなたたちみたいに卑怯なことはしないにゃ。
Get him!
てめえ、この黒の貴公子である俺は伊達丸界の神に誓ってイカサマなんかしねえ。それ以外の方法はどうかわかんねえけどな。
You aren't the one cheating her.
汚れた白きシャム猫、俺は負けを認めねえ。最後のチェンジディレクトリだってイカ様だ。
証拠がないのに適当なことを。
知らねえと思うから教えてやるぜ。 この俺が黒といえば黒。それがライネットの真理なのさ。
I don't think the referee is gonna take that as evidence. These guys came here to make completely false accusations. It doesn't look like they'll take no for an answer. And they've surrounded us so we can't escape.
ところでてめえの父親は秋葉原界隈じゃ知らねえ者はいないほどの男なんだってな。で、ライネット AB グラちゃんはそのコネを使ってスタッフ全員がフェイリスを勝たせるように動いている。ライネッターの間じゃそういう噂もあるんだぜ。大した悪党だな。てめえはちっとも伊達悪じゃねえ。白きシャム猫でもねえ。泥水の中を這い回る声太った豚さ。
Why is he like this? Who hurt you? The crowd grows louder. Beyond the wall of viral henchmen, there are some homebound Rhinet spectators watching from a distance. The virals start jeering loudly.
マジかよ。あまりにもうまくいきすぎだとはうすうす思っていたけど、つまりやらせ出来レースだったってことかよ。
最低だよな、あの猫女。
フェイリスってそういう人間だったんだな。汚い、実に汚い。
というわけでよ、チャンピオン、いや偽チャンピオンのフェイリス、ここで土下座してくれ。この黒き明星である俺シドの前で額を地面にこすりつけて許しをこいな。そして王座を返還しやがれ。そこまでしたらやらせ行為については明星に誓って許してやるよ。
そうだそうだ、優勝を辞退しろ。てか二度とライネットアクセスバトラーズに関わるな。ライネッターを引退しろブス。
Holy shit. Cheers fly from the surrounding virals. None of the onlookers approach. I guess they don't want to get involved. What a farce. How long do we have to listen to this? I grab Fadis' wrist and force our way through the surrounding virals. As we run from the place, I look back and see Yondoshi and his group are chasing after us. All we can do is run. Oh shit. Daru!
もしもし。
僕だけど。
なんだ、今取り組み中だから。
オカリンってまだ会場にいる？
いない。
フェイリスタンは見てないよな。実は炎上中で。
炎上？何が？
フェイリスタンのブログとか、フェイリスタンのファンサイトとかが。
What's happening? I guess they're being DDoS or something? Damn, the rival attackers must be flooding the net with false accusations. Those scumbags. I press the end call button and run even faster. Keep running, just keep running. While gasping for oxygen, I pull Ferris by the hand and run faster. We zigzag through the streets of Akiba until we loop back to UPX. Ferris' home is right next door. We should have gone there first. My lungs are on fire. My legs are aching. Ferris tugs at my sleeve, stopping me. I look where she's pointing, and there I see several unsavory-looking Dukyuans clad in black leather loitering near the apartment building's entrance. Damn, they got here first. We try to run, cut through Yodobashi and head to Showadori, but get caught en route. Damn, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. The lab. We can manage something if we escape there. We need to get there somehow. But there are virals loitering around the lab. There's no way we can get past them. We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop behind the lab. The ramen shop behind the lab. On another world line, this is May Queen Yanyan, where Fadis and Mayuri worked as maids.
どうしてこんなところで立ち止まるにゃ？早く逃げなきゃ。
May Queen's second floor now seems to be the storehouse for the ramen shop downstairs. Actually, that might be the perfect place to hide. I take Fadis' hand and run up the stairs. In the empty room are piles of what seem to be bags of flour. Fadis and I hide behind one such pile. I just hope nobody saw us come in. I take out my phone and open the compose mail screen. I sent Daru an SOS. Fadis and I are hiding above Ramen Tasaburo. It's mostly empty except for some sacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon and nothing big enough to hide behind. The viral attackers are chasing us and I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally I'd have no trouble taking on all of them, but I can't use my full strength with Fadis nearby. Call us a taxi, pronto. I sent the email. It's hot as hell in here. The running has made me thirsty.
ここにメイクインがあれば冷房も効いていて飲み物も出してもらえるのにな。いや。
I just said the first thing that came to mind, but Fadis looks at me strangely.
なんで今日はここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ？でもそっか、ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。今日もそれを見たのかにゃ？
開く予定だったのか。
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた話なのにゃ。でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃったにゃ。
Yeah, so it's whatever she sent to her dad stopped it from happening.
はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。フェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーんなコスチュームとキュンキューンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一のメイド喫茶になってたのにゃ。
That sounds about right.
中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられたのに、惜しいことをしたのにゃ。
The Akihabara I know cater to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still in the electric town of old. This used to be the maid cafe May Queen Yanyan, but now it's the ramen shop. And if I remember correctly, Fadis wasn't this attached to Rainet Axis battlers in the previous world line.
Fadis. いや、秋葉ルミホ。
はにゃ？
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな。
にゃ、出てないにゃ。
出てない？だって前にそう言って。
Did she say that before the world line changed?
会議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ？
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
That's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conferences, much less be the mastermind behind the moification of Akiba. Moe shops began to spring up around 2002, didn't they? Back then, Fadis was still 9 years old. Could this be a clue to the contents of Fadis' email?
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな。
その通りにゃ。あ、そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか？
In another world line, Fadis' dad donated the IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. Or was it Fadis who did that?
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC はすべて愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんてとんでもないのにゃ。
Then why did he donate the IBM 5100?
フェイリスはレトロ PC は持っていないのか？
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
The reason the Moe's jobs disappeared was because Fadis didn't participate in the city development conferences. I guess that's what the D-mail was about.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして。
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。きっと秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
Oh dear.
それはいいとして、都市開発計画にずっと参加していたお前がもしもう参加したくないと思ったとして、それを過去の自分にどうやってやめさせると思う？
それは何の心理テストにゃ？
単なる例え話だ。
Yeah, we need to somehow reverse engineer this out of her, basically. Fadis ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Okay, so there's some so she sent some kind of dramatic email to him? Really?
だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
Suddenly Fadis falls silent. It's a dark room. I can't read her expression.
誘拐？
フェイリス？
What's wrong? Fadis suddenly clutches her head.
頭痛いにゃ。
Did that actually?
ねえ、今日フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのに、すごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。ここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚があるにゃ。
What does she mean? What does this mean? Is she messing with me again? No, this feels too real. Her face lights up. And then she grabs my arm. Shit. Fuck, you scared me. Stop scaring me. I remember! It's like, holy shit.
何を？
The force of her declaration stifles my response.
メイクインニャンニャ。今日のダルニャンは常連さんだったにゃ。それにマユシーは一緒に働いてたにゃ。
There's no way she would know this if we didn't we didn't tell her.
本当に思い出したのか？
Fate is nuts.
今日またちがお店でタイムマシンのお話ししてたことも IBN5100 を探す交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたいってお願いしたことも、あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのはおかしいって京馬とダルニャンを論破したこととか、ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだこととか。
I'd almost forgotten those things myself.
D メールは D メールの内容は思い出したのか？
Fadis lets out a sigh. Her smile suddenly disappears. She probably sent something real nasty. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Was she tricking me again?
思い出したけど、これは取り消さなきゃいけないって京馬言ったかにゃ。
そうだ。フェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去を元に戻してやらないと。
Fadis shakes her head violently and presses her body against me again. We're alone in this dim storehouse. I can feel her hot breath against my cheek. There's no one here to see us. We're safe. I feel myself getting excited by her proximity. No, I need to keep my cool.
元に戻すなんてできないにゃ。
聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これにはマユリの命がかかってるんだ。
マユシーの
世界線のズレを元に戻して俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないと。 マユリが死ぬ。バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけど、それが事実なんだ。
Yeah, it's like,
だから頼む。以前送った D メールを取り消すために、もう一度 D メールを。
フェイリスが D メールで叶えた願いは。
Oh god. Let's see. Fadus cuts in as if to silence me. Her eyes are wet, reflecting the dim light.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
Wait, shit.
Yep.
We never met him, did we?
Nope.
No.
We only met him instantly after the D-mail.
Yeah. That never hit me. We never met this guy. Fuck. What?
もっと簡単に言うと、パパが死んだ過去を死なないように変えたのにゃ。
You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything now that I think about it. Fadus really has remembered her D-mail. That I know the result. All I have to do is send a cancellation D-mail. But it's not so simple. I need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again? I hear the door open and quickly cover Fadus' mouth with my hand.
本当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてるのか。それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ。
Crap. Someone saw us? We need to do something. If they call their friends, we're done for. Fuck.
どこだ。やっぱここにいたな、フェイリス。
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
クリス。
追っ手にバレた。目の前にいる。
おい、出てこい。隠れても無駄だぞ、俺。
そう。それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動してないんだよな。
The men are approaching our hiding spot, but because the room is dark, it seems they can't tell where we are. I listen carefully to Kuris' voice.
その部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。OK?
Scatter the flour.
あとは照明をスイッチオン。
Now I get it.
了解した。オーバー。
Then I see the light reflect off of something. One of the men has a butterfly knife. He opens the blade with a flourish. I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss its contents into the air. The scattered white powder shines into sunlight through the window.
なんだこれ。なんも見えねえ。
Slipping past the disoriented him, and I carry Fadus toward the exit. Right next to the exit, I see the light switch. I press Fadus out first and flip the switch right before shutting the door. Urges to get out. It sounded like firecrackers were sound from the other side of the door. A dust explosion. Yeah! I think that's the same trick used by guys like MacDiver and Master Cheatin. Who the fuck is that? Fictional. A popular manga that ran from 1988 to 1994. Followed the activities of the titular protagonist, who is an archaeologist, a survival instructor, and an insurance investigator. All at once? That should distract them long enough for us to escape. Fadus coughs, shaking wheat flour off of her clothes and hair. But there's no time to spare. The taxi still isn't here. It's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here now. However...
So, 行かねえぞ。取り囲んじまえ。
Crap. We were headed for the lab but got ambushed. Soon Fadus and I are surrounded by men with the fires of hatred burning in their eyes.
いや、もう逃げられないぜ。
The crowd parts down the middle and Yondoshi steps forward wearing a hat.
一つ教えてやる。 てめえらは俺のヤバすぎる黒のオーラの前から逃れられねえ。
I shield Fadus with my body. Yondoshi cracks his knuckles and smiles.
俺はいつだって体制に逆らってきた。今回も俺のダテワルストーリーは完全勝利で終わるのさ。
よせ。この俺に手を出すな。
The only thing I can do to stop faltering is to go into Hoing Kyoma mode.
このままだと俺の右腕が暴走を。
シーンの最前線に立つのは常に一人。その一人とは黒い羽を羽ばたかせたクジャク。
Okay, but he's literally a twig. Just blow some air on him and he'll fall. It's fine.
Oh no!
俺の右腕
That's right, my mind.
が解かれてしまう。お前たち早く逃げろ。でないと本当に命を落とすぞ。
No.
No.
クレイジーな舞でてめえをエレガントに沈めてやるぜ。
エレガント。
漆黒に選ばれるのは
I'm gonna smack him in the face.
俺だ。
ダメだ。右手がやめてくれ。俺はもう殺したくないんだ。
うん。
ってこいつ一体何なんだ。
Something strikes the top of my head. One of the Bibles threw a can at me.
シード騙されんな。そいつは典型的な中二病なだけだ。
Like you!
いやお前らが言うな。
構わねえから叩っちまおうぜ。
そこまで言う。覚悟しろ。俺は右腕の封印を。
Before I can finish, Yondoshi kicks me in the solar plexus. Rip. Rip this bastard, I guess. He grabs the top of my head and knees me repeatedly. Finally he lets go of my hair. I start coughing as soon as I hit the ground. Next, Yondoshi lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arms to protect my face.
言ったろ？俺に触れるなってな。冷たすぎる氷はやけどを。
だからそれはやけどではなく凍傷だ。バカが。
なっ。
Rip. He starts stomping on me with his booted heels. All I can feel is pain. I abandon all thought and wait for the storm to pass.
うるせえ。指図するなよ。俺に指図できるのはガイアのささやきだけだぜ。
Yondoshi grabs my thumb in both hands, then he starts to twist. I hear a sound. The car's exhaust. The honking of a horn. A limousine barrels into the alleyway at terrific speed. Everyone screams and scatters to avoid it. The smell of burnt rubber. The tire tracks on the asphalt. The limousine stops right in front of my fallen body. The back door opens. But I can't even stand up. There's no strength in my body left. My vision's blurry too. Slender arms wrap around my body, pulling me toward the car. The soft scent of citrus tickles my nose. I let her help me into the limousine. The door shuts, cutting off his shouting. The car speeds off like a bullet. Bruh. There's a softness under my head. Ouch.
Oh.
Oof. That does not look painless. We're inside the limousine. My head is resting on Fadis' lap. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. And at the same time, there's a terrible chill in my bones. I can barely hear. My ears are ringing. The urge to vomit has receded. At least. It really messed me up. According to Fadis' dad, he was racing to UPX to congratulate Fadis when he saw us. Fortunate coincidence indeed. Is this also the choice of Steins Gate? And it's so sad we have to kill him.
Yeah. Just to make you feel worse, we're going to meet the guy. And
yeah, you're gonna have to meet him again. Like we already met him, but you have to reconfirm in your head. Yeah, he's a great guy, and he did not deserve to die. Ugh. Yeah.
With Mina, he didn't bring more to Akiba. He deserved.
No. No. Yadayo. I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I would prostrate myself right now before this man.
何もできませんでしたよ。俺は全く情けないです。
とんでもない。君は娘の命の恩人だよ。
Yeah, I mean, if you hadn't gotten in front of her, she would have just gotten beaten up right there at the overpass, you know?
Yep.
He shakes my hand firmly in gratitude. I'm just lying there like, my hand is limp. Fadis looks happy as she says that. However, I'm gonna have to kill this man.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be dead?
I recall what Fadis told me in the ramen shop.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
Yeah. If that's true, then to return to the original world line, I have to erase her father. To kill him, essentially.
私はルミホとの約束は何があっても守るよ。昔そう決めたんだからね。
パパ、ありがとにゃ。
The limousine soon reaches Fadis' home.
I better look into real Fadis.
IBN 5100か。
Indeed.
そうです。
What happened with it?
熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。
Like,
何かご存知ではありませんか?
She reacted to the whole kidnapping thing, so I guess it has something to do with that. Like, relating to that was what ended up killing him, but I'm just not sure how that factors in, that's all. You know? I don't know if it was like Phaedus was kidnapped and then like the process of saving her he dies, or if it's like he dies because Phaedus was kidnapped because he broke a promise he had to her, and then in the process of saving her from being kidnapped he then dies. And if he just kept the promise, then I don't know. I end up eating dinner at Phaedus' apartment. Phaedus' father was extremely grateful to me and invited me up. I would have been okay with just borrowing the shower, but he even prepared a change of clothes for me, and he even told me I could stay, since it's still too dangerous to go outside. During the meal, I try asking about the IBN 5100, ignoring the pain I still feel throughout my body.
君のような若者が IBN5100 を知っているとは珍しいね。
He smiles when I bring up his hobby of collecting old PCs.
確かに私も持っていたよ。今は手放してしまったが。
I see.
手放した？
ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。
Oh, was it the ransom? Oh! Of course. Yeah, okay, the Rounders kidnapped Phaedus to get the IBN. Duh! Fucking duh, Mina! Wow, I am so shocked. Like, why didn't it hit me how dangerous it is for this guy to hold on to it? Why didn't that hit me at all?
The important thing, they also time travel, right?
Yeah. They time travel. You know, they would have known that in 2002, this guy had a fucking ABN, and they were like, okay, we better get it. Well, he has a little daughter now. How convenient. You know? I hear you numbing. He glances at his daughter. Phaedus keeps eating her meal silently. Yeah. What you numbing?
Me?
Yeah, what you numbing?
You already know.
I don't. Oh, lasagna?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I forgot.
No, you didn't. You remembered.
I forgot and then I remembered.
柳林神社に奉納したのですか？
奉納？いや、違うよ。
No? All the strength drains from my body. Were my efforts for nothing?
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思う。
It was Suzu. She succeeded.
Yes.
橋田すずですか？
That all makes sense. Yeah. So it's basically because of Phaedus that she failed. It wasn't of her own weakness or anything.
She succeeded.
She did. I'm so proud of her. Phaedus is dead not. This is her pseudonym. My pulse rises instantly upon hearing that name. She did it. She found the IBM 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. So she could die happily. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back.
昔の話になるがね。まだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だ。ルミホが誘拐されたんだ。犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてね。
So we had to sell it, or...
あるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったかもしれない。
Yeah.
そんな時、渡りに船とばかりに
IBN5100
を高額で買い取りたいという人物が
Yeah, because they have time travel, they would know. Or if they're just behind the kidnapping.
Oh yeah.
それを売り渡すことで、ルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ。
Yeah.
But transferring for money and then giving opportunity to get that money.
Yep. Like how fucking convenient, huh?
パパ、その話はやめるにゃ。
I'm some reason, Fadis' face turns red with embarrassment. If I had to say, her dad seems really happy to tell this story. Not something you'd expect from a kidnapping story.
その歌相手というのは
フランスの実業家だね。今でも連絡は取れると思う。なんだったら教えようか。
I politely declined the offer. He's probably... Yeah! Oh, he's French, is he? It's fine. There's no way the IBM 5100 will arrive from France in time, and I doubt we could afford to pay for it anyway. And let's be real, he was probably with CERN.
Yeah, it's too convenient.
Yeah. Plus, there's a high possibility the buyer is related to CERN on the rounders. No way! What gave you the idea? I clench my fist and open it again. Why won't you return to me, IBM 5100?
Because like it's easy to forget that the also the timeline kind of gets in a line, right? So the stuff that's going to happen in the future also can impact the past. But because Okabe is the observer,
yeah. He's just the only one who knows what's going on. But yeah, it almost feels like the dad and Mayuri was like an exchange, which sucks.
Okabe is playing the chess pieces, but then the line decides, okay, then they're going to respond that, and because that.
Yeah.
You know.
It sucks. It's well past midnight and I'm still awake. My body hurts too much to sleep, and then there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the email to save Fadis' father? My encounter with the man himself has given birth to unnecessary internal conflict. I'm about to steal Fadis' father away from her. I need to do it to save Mayuri. But does that give me the right to play God? I hear a knock and the door open.
フェイリスか。まだ寝てなかったのか。
入っていい？
No.
No. Hmm? Normally Fadis would have added nya to the end of that question. No nya today. Without waiting for my answer, Fadis steps inside. Then she sits next to me on the bed. She's not wearing her cat ears.
You're not real?
さっきはありがとう。バイラル一味に追いかけられたとき、私、すごく怖かった。
Aww. Oh my god, she can talk like a normal fucking person.
What?
Just then, does she have a fever or something? Is she talking normally? She usually pretends to be a cat girl. Does it mean she's not using her Fadis persona right now? Is this the real Aki Harumiho? It's actually refreshing to hear Fadis talk normally like this. It excites me for some reason, like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな黒い感情をぶつけられたこと。
Stop using black.
Yeah.
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
She slaps me on the knee lightly.
もう真面目に話してるのに。
Stop using black.
What? Even her retort is normal. The person sitting in front of me isn't a cat-eared maiden. She isn't the Rainet champion. She's just a normal girl.
傷痛む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
今日の、岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。いつも通りの呼び方でいい。
Fadis sighs.
とにかく京馬には感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとう。京馬はね、私の王子様だよ。
What? Somebody call an ambulance. What's going on? Prince, what's with the fairy tale talk? She's giving me goosebumps. This calls for Hoikyo!
俺は王子様ではない。狂気のマッドサイエンティストで。
He can't even keep it straight for 5 seconds. Before I finish, Fadus throws herself on top of me. She wraps her arms around me tightly.
フェイリス。
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。
Bruh.
いや、フェイリスはフェイリスだろ。
This is bad! What should I do? What does Fadus want?
ねえ、もう終わりにしようと思うの。
Oh, damn. Like what? Okay, there we go.
京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
だが。
Yeah, she's come. I think she's in her own way come to terms with it. I swallowed the rest of my words. Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence.
It seems like, but also it seems like she remembers both now. Timelines in a way.
Exactly. So she's like, and that's what I mean. It's like that's what I mean. After remembering what her life was like before, she's like come to terms with it. And it's like, because in the first place, like, Okabe is talking about like quote unquote playing God or whatever, but in reality, I guess who's really playing God would have been Fadus in that instance, right? Like, it's true that like, okay, he's reversing it, but the one to do it in the first place is Fadus herself, right? So it's like, it's not him making a decision. It was like this with Susuha too. I erased everything that Susuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save Mayuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream? Is this another place where I need to save?
Save.
I figured. I could tell.
You can always save later when you get the point, but...
Yeah.
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。
Still clinging on to me, Fadus looks down and begins her story.
私はパパにその日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうってお願いしてたんだ。当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくて、パパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないかってすごく不安になっちゃって。だからね、私誕生日当日に家出したの。パパに心配してもらいたくて。
Yeah, and then she got abducted. Fadus pauses here for a time. Then she looks up at me and continues with tears in her eyes.
その日パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。
Oh shit.
死者は一人だけで他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
That's fucked up, man. That was before the world line changed.
信じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。パパなんかもう知らない。死んじゃえばいいんだって。それが パパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。
God damn it. Why? Why this game? Why? Why? Why this game? Why? I'm gonna smack him in the face. I'm gonna get Bob.
Bobby!
Bob! Okay, I got
Bobby!
Bob. Other arm. This arm. There you go. It's Bob. He's my emotional support, Bob. I can hear the tears in her voice. I've been getting him out for every Steins Gate stream for the past 3 weeks. By the way.
大好きだったのに。どうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなってずっと心の中にパパへの罪悪感があって、ずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
And did fate guide us? Did fate guide us to each other?
だからね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしているときに、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
最後まで言わせて。
Fadis doesn't let go of me. She sniffles and wipes away her tears, putting on a smile.
私はもう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私のこととっても大切に思ってくれてるって分かったから、このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。
Now that it's almost midnight here, the fireworks are picking up again after going quiet for an hour-ish. Ah yes, indeed.
だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
だが
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。そのマユシーに危機が迫ってるなら、私も京馬と同じようにするね。
すまない。
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。
Yeah.
それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。元に戻すだけ。夢を見させてくれてありがとう、京馬。
本当にそれでいいんだな。
I mean, no, but she has to. Fadis buries her face into my chest.
本当はちっとも良くないよ。私世界が変わる前のこと思い出したけど、でも世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。私の記憶今すごくパニック中なの。
That sounds about right. I mean, think about it. She actually remembers more. Like she actually is different from Okabe here, right? Because Okabe doesn't remember what he did on this timeline. Like, he just jumps. He's never had this happen to him.
変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。京馬が悲しむ顔は見たくないから。だって私の王子様だもん。
だがもしかすればお前もパパさんを失わずマユリも死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。 それを探す努力をもっと。
いいの。もういいの。私はもう逃げたくないから。
Wait, there's nothing I can say to that. So instead, I tightly embrace
Okabe.
her slender body. Okabe! Why are we yelling at him?
Are you time sexual because you keep fucking up with the timeline?
You keep fucking the timeline. Oh, wait. I forgot a preposition. We're trying to laugh through the tears.
過去を元に戻す前にパパのために泣いてもいいかな。
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Bob. Instead, I silently nod. Fadis' body trembles with emotions as I hold her. Her father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain is rusty. My whole body is heavy with fatigue. The pain from my wounds have subsided, thankfully, but in the end, I couldn't sleep a wink. I promised Fadis that we'd commence the operation at noon. Until then, we wait at Fadis' apartment. I've already contacted Daru and the others back at the lab. I told them we'd be performing an experiment today.
今日な。
Fadis.
I can see the traces of tears on her face. The sight makes my heart ache.
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。
Oh? Her usual speaking habits returned the second she donned her cat ears. What a nifty piece of equipment.
しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
Maybe I should say wait. Maybe I should say sorry. But I say nothing to Fadis' baggage. She heads to her father's study. By the time Fadis finishes her farewells with her father and comes out of the study, the phone waveforms need to change the information. Settings are already complete. I contact Daru at the lab and make sure the Bronze Workshop's 42-inch CRT is turned on. Now all we have to do is send an email, but I hesitate. Instead of meeting Fadis' eyes, which have turned red from so much crying, I look down at my feet. Bobby? Hope you okay, Bobby?
Bob, why are you smiling, you sick fuck?
He's just trying to cheer me up. Eternal separation from the father that she loves so dearly. I wonder what Fadis is thinking right now.
今日な、そんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。今日は何にも悪いことしてないにゃ。
だが。
にゃんにゃー。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
わかった。
I can't stay sad when Fadis is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Fadis told me the contents of the first email she sent. 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. Oh, so he doesn't get on the plane. That mail's... Yeah. So he doesn't get on the plane. Yeah. Because he probably took a plane to hurry to get her. Like, he probably took a plane home when he learned that she'd run away from home.
Damn it.
Yeah. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBM 5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Fadis never donated the IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. So we're basically just gonna send him like, Fadis is here, she's fine, or something. I don't know. Let's see what we'll send. But yeah, that makes sense. With her father alive, Fadis didn't participate in Akihabara city development conferences. Otaku-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. May Queen Yan Yan never opened. Fadis wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Rainet tournament circuit. In other words, this world line's Fadis has a normal life. On the world line I came from, Fadis was not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company, an influential member of the Akihabara Development Board, and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her greater happiness? That's not my decision, it's hers. And her decision is to return to the way things were. Blah, blah. What?
I just know with the viral attackers, I must say the Black Orc members doing really bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just here to help her wake up from this dream. Fadus has already entered the cancellation email. JK on
Save.
ransom.
Save.
Okay.
This is the save moment.
JK on ransom.
And whatever you do not send it.
Hi. I love you, Papa. Aww. See you soon. These are Fadus' true last words too. Oh! Wait. No. Like she is fixing it a little bit, but still.
ちなみに世界が元に戻ったらフェイリスの今の記憶も全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
そんなことはあるものか。きっと覚えてるさ。
No. We already know she won't.
なぜならお前は今過去を変える前と変えた後両方の記憶を持っているだろう。
だからあんなに必死にフェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
それは解釈は自由だ。
I feel my cheeks get warm, so I hang my head to hide my face.
フェイリスは今日まとの時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
ありがとう。
I take Fadus' phone. I'm sorry, Fadus. I lied to you. And we change things back to the way they were. Your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen.
How can I trust you again, Okabe?
And you'll regain your memories of this world line too, but I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. And so I will engrave these memories onto my heart. The memory of Fadus, the Rhinet champion. The memory of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. Bobby. I'm just gonna Bob squeeze for a second. I can't read these lines. Why don't you read your own goddamn narration? Read your own goddamn narration, you piece of shit! I will carry them on. I will carry them for you always. Fuck up.
Bye bye.
I can't do it. It must be done.
This is fine.
This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do it for Mayuri.
No. I must erase Fadus' memories just as I did Suzuha's. There's no other way. I give Fadus her phone back. No.
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
So now what happens?
Don't jump to conclusion. Yeah, now what happens? Like, we should explore the other methods. After all,
the other
father's life hangs in the balance.
Like the other method is don't let him freaking get rid of IBM.
Yeah, let's try another way. Okay.
お前のパパさんも殺せないよ。
今日もごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
いや、いいんだ。俺が決めたことだ。
I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burden is too much for me to bear.
It's unbearable.
Unbobbable.
Unbobbable.
Even Bob can handle it.
Oh, stop it.
One brain.
Stop.
Sorry.
Stop eating Bob.
How did you know I was chewing on it? Well, pretending to chew on it.
Didn't we just a second ago freaking assume that we have one brain?
Yeah, we have one brain. Fadus' father is still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Oh, sorry. Clicked outside of the thingy.
You clicked outside of the thingy, Mina.
Hi, so this is your... Fadus orders a sandwich. Sandwich.
今日まには他に何か方法があるのかにゃ。
Yes.
これは賭けになるが、フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する。
じゃあ、フェイリスが最初に送った狂言の脅迫メールは取り消さないままなのかにゃ。
そういうことになる。IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。
Yep.
フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
Where does it say that? The employee comes to us with a sandwich and drinks. She looks startled.
ゲームの話です。
The employee forces a smile at my lame excuse, then heads back inside. I turn back to Fadis.
だから例えば D メールの内容はこうすれば話は早いと思う。 IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
I mean,
I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send emails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Yukako's mom's pager was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy, like tell Fadis' dad to start stockpiling IBN 5100s in 1975.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったんだ。
imagine.
Yeah.
You know, imagine if he fucks with that timeline enough that they don't even use the IBN database anymore. So.
Yeah. Fadis frowns and takes a bite of her egg sandwich.
それは書き方次第だろう。
Sandwich.
最初の D メールに関連させてしまえばフェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。レトロ PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろう。
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。 IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
そこはお前にうまくやってもらうしかない。改めて言うがこれは賭けだ。
Like it,
Yeah.
I like it because it's kind of like, you know, interesting take on that.
Yeah,
It's okay. Just don't just.
Like
He
like
had IBN. We know that, so we just need to get it.
Yeah. But the question is if it because of convergence will still get out of our like divergence,
Exactly.
because
It's
it'll
a
still
question.
somehow get out of our hands.
Because
But to
going
escape
back
the
in time is
responsibilities
the
of a
only
god.
way he's 100% sure he will get it.
Yeah.
改変によって
Because he had it.
世界線がどの程度動くのか、その結果改変された世界線がどんな世界なのか、それは俺にもわからない。もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。
Yeah.
確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることもフェイリスパパを死なせることも俺にはできない。
A gamble, all or nothing. Is Fadis alright with that? Two lives hang in the balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die, but I can't think of any alternative.
キョウナがそう決めたならフェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
本当に
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって分かってるにゃ。だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。キョウナのこと本気で好きになっちゃいそうにゃ。
からかうな。
からかってなんてないにゃ。
Fadis pouts cutely.
キョウナはフェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
She stares into my eyes, saying nothing.
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの人気ナンバーワンメイドだな。客への媚び方をよく心得ている。
そういう風にはぐらかすキョウナは嫌いにゃ。
Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. Sure, Fadis is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. I'm a man after all, and any man would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Fadis. But this is no time for romance. Time for serious business, Bob. You hear me? Oh, you got a little doodly on there. Come on.
Oh no, you made
You
out
got, you got a little dust on you. There you go.
Wow.
I'm taking care of him.
いい結果になると信じて。
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。しょぼーん。
しょぼーん。Fadis looks a little sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles again.
キョウナについていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
We have our plan. Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. take Fadis with me to the lab, and Dado weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mayuri jumps on her with a hug. Kurisu keeps reading, her expression aloof. I tell the three of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity since we're changing the past, and head with Fadis straight to the development room. Fadis has already written the email. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBM 5100. This is the second threatening email written to prevent that. The time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Fadis.
What is the...
What?
What is what?
Well, what is the text exactly?
I don't know.
Yeah.
世界線が変わっても京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
I don't know why, but I'm suddenly having a lot of pain.
Oh no.
Like physical pain. Ah.
Oh no.
Even that is no guarantee. This isn't like Suzuha's case where I returned the warp world line back to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were changes more drastic than the elimination of Moe from Akiba.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても俺は覚えている。
京馬手を握ってほしいにゃ。
I take Fadis' hand and activate the microwave.
いいぞフェイリス。
送信にゃん。
Okay. So...
Okay, let's see
look
what
at
happened.
the divergence.
That went even further to shit.
It went negative. That's why 0 is gone.
Oh shit. I guess
We
this
are
is like...
nega-
so this isn't the
negative.
alpha world line either then.
This is what they ended up calling gamma, I think.
Yeah. It's... yeah. The warmth of Fadis' hand suddenly disappears from mine. Summerson fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akiba, the voices of the crowd and the theme songs of electronic shops.
これは
Don Quixote! Anime! Tora no Ana! Animate! Toradora! Legally distinct Toradora! Teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Chuodori, right in front of Animate. Animate? The anime shop? I scan the street.
萌え系ショップが復活している。
The world line must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Fadis, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we were standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work? Or are things even worse now? I need to explore this new world line.
If he saw divergence, me
I had to the Tennoji residence and find Naya there home alone. I managed to convince her to let me in. The divergence meter is there as expected.
Yep.
What?
What?
The first digit is blank.
Yep.
It now reads 0.275349%. Is it broken, or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyway, better make note of this number on my phone. When I checked the divergent meter, after erasing our memories with Suzuha, the number was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now.
Mina.
But the bigger question is the missing first digit.
What the fuck?
What?
The first time, what? What?
誰ですか？私何の用ですか？
Naya peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tattle on me to her dad. I better calm her down somehow.
いきなり押しかけて悪かったな。だが用は済んだ。ちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
That doesn't seem to allay her nervousness much, and she still doesn't come any closer.
誰ですか？もう出てってください。でないと警察を呼びます。
Yes, so it was Omega, right?
Yeah. What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろう。お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろう。忘れたのか？
お父さん、助けて。
いや、ちょっと待て。
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
いや、しないから。というより、本当に俺のことを覚えていないのか？
Nai shakes her head frantically.
会ったこともないと。
She nods.
それは悪かった。俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。用は済んだから、もう帰るよ。
My thoughts are a jumble, but I force a smile and hide my confusion to hide my confusion and leave the Tennoji residence behind. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risks when I chose this path. Given that cancelling the Susuhad email only changed the divergence by 0.07%, a change of 0.2% likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that past events in this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. As proof. With the sole exception of Fadis, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. That's nothing but pure horror to me. To save Mayuri and Fadis' father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Fadis, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they'll exist. My phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risks. But at the same time, I don't want my relationships with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu should be in the lab like usual. Once I get there, Mayuri will greet me cheerfully. Right. I climb up the stairs to the second floor, praying that everything will be right. And there I realize that my prayers were for naught. The second floor is vacant. And of course the time leap machine is nowhere to be found.
メイクインはあるのか?
Still in a daze, I wander to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. Yeah?
Something must have happened that changed his life like completely.
Yeah. I take a deep breath and open the door.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
This is so weird.
マユリ、よかった。
I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here just as I remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、まゆしにゃんにゃんだよ。
Mayuri smiles at me and strikes a cat-like pose.
あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
I'm the what now? She turns to Fadis.
もしかしてフェリスちゃん、この人にマユシーの本名教えちゃったの？はにゃ？教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。
And now he's trapped on this world line forever. Cause the machine doesn't exist anymore.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
He would need to reverse engineer it to make it.
Yeah, he would need to build it again without Daru.
And Kurisu.
Yeah. Also, we don't know if the CRT still exists.
Oh no!
We don't know if it's still there. This feeling. Something is very wrong. Fadis brings her mouth close to my ear.
来てくれてありがとにゃ。でもお客さんの前だから彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
彼氏?
Yeah, they're dating, obviously.
バカ、言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのにゃ。
Because that is the thing.
お前は何を言っているんだ?
にゃにゃ。はあ、そういうことかにゃ。最初からちゃんと心得てたっていうことかにゃ。さすが京馬、話が早いにゃ。
Keep crying.
もう、フェリスちゃん、お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。にゃはは、何言ってるにゃ、まゆし。そんなことしてないにゃ。
それよりマユリ、ダルとクリスを知らないか?
Mayuri tilts her head with a confused expression.
ダル？クリス？誰かな？
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Mayuri and Fadis are acting. Does this mean that my relationship with them has changed as well?
ラボはどこにある?
ラボ？ラブホ？
違うよ! What the hell? Fetus grabs me by the ear.
何をする？
ちょま一体どういうことにゃ？もしかしてマユシーとラブホに行く約束でもしてるのかにゃ？未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて、今日まってずいぶん変態だったのにゃ。
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。勘違いするな、バカ者。
ラボって何や？
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって、なあマユリ、知ってるだろ？未来ガジェット研究所だ。
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。
She doesn't remember. It can't be.
そもそもさっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ？彼女がいる目の前でナンパしてるのかにゃ
？Girlfriend? Fetus? Whose? What? Mine?
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ？
ああ、すまない。
I apologize and asked to be seated. And inside I find Daru sitting at a table for two. He's fidgeting for some reason. Why is he staring at me like that?
ダル、ここにいたのか。
I sit in front of Daru and let out a sigh of relief. I drink my water in one gulp. I was really thirsty. Daru doesn't try to hide his displeasure.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
何？
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ？まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスタンになれなれしくね？調子に乗ってね。リア充か？リア充なんか？
Liaju, I was expecting that. Liaju, yep. People who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world. Markers of a normie includes having lots of friends, having a girlfriend or boyfriend, participating in club and or school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D entertainment.
おいダル、一体何を？
I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how Mayuri and Fetus are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too. But I make sure.
俺とお前は初対面か？
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてでしょ。常連の僕はいつも他の客の顔もチェックしてるんで。
いや、結構来る方だと思うが。
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
More JoJo.
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
つうか質問に答えろよ。君、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
俺は
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1。名を名乗りたまえよ。
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? It's unpleasant, but I also don't want to anger him anymore, so I'll answer honestly. The question is which name to use.
法院京馬。
マジで
Daru suddenly bends forward. His attitude changes completely at this. Oh, it's probably his Rhinetter tag, isn't it?
Yep.
He grabs my hand, suddenly
Like
happy to
ladies.
see me. Yeah.
そっかそっか。そうだそうっすよ。確かにどっかで見たことあると思った。
You know what the funny thing is?
Yeah.
Okabe now doesn't know how to play Rainet.
Yeah. He forgot his years of practice.
フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナーの法院氏だ。いや、うっかりしてた。あえて光栄です。僕、フェイリスタンと法院氏のファンなんですよ。
And he has to learn it all over again.
決勝も見てました。
He shakes my hand forcefully. His hand is all sweaty.
おい、ダル？
Like the thing is, like.
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
Yeah.
Because in this timeline, Suzuha also went to the past. Because
Yeah,
we have divergence meter. We have the
Yeah.
divergence meter. Like,
Yeah.
What the hell did they change with that mail? Like.
Yeah. The pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Mayuri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか。
All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくださいよ。
決勝戦?
Rival attackers. That means it's about Rhinet access battlers. Am I participating as Phaedus' partner? But I thought the finals finished yesterday. So in this world line, it's tomorrow. Unless Phaedus later. For some reason, it looks like I'm her partner and her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあ、お前はマキセ・クリスって知っているか？
ああ、そうそう。確か論文がすごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
会ったことは？
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。かなり可愛かったですよ。で、その人が何か？
いや、別に。
It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kurise? I go limp in my chair. What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mayuri. Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri will die. Was it right to change the world line? And is Phaedus' father still alive? If we save both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friend since the price. I have no other choice. Yeah.
Papa?
Phaedus stops drinking her iced milk tea and looks at me with furrowed eyebrows.
パパは今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどうしたんだにゃ？
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。
I love that term in Japanese. Katteni korosanaide. It's so good. It's like it's used like almost as like a sort of like a almost like an idiom. It's so fucking funny.
今日の京馬はなんだか変にゃ。どうしたのかにゃ。
いや。
I see. Phaedus' dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die or will she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it.
で、俺とお前は恋人同士というのは間違いないのか？
Phaedus' face freezes. Her lips start to tremble.
もしかして京馬、フェイリスとのことは遊びだったのかにゃ。ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
I see that Phaedus is as melodramatic as ever. Smiling wryly, I slump down in my chair and look up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. So that's how it is. The world line has changed, and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Mayuri isn't even my childhood friend.
どこにも行かせないぞ。
Rip. Rip. Rip, 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 rip.
連れてなんて行かせない。
That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayuri's no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her. Even sacrifice the time Suzu has spent with us. And yet... No, think positive. Now that Mayuri is a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Also, since the time machine doesn't exist, there's no reason for anyone to die. Yeah. Unless, of course, the divergence point is still the same. But since it's a different world line, the divergence point is probably something else than Mayuri's death. Just think of it this way. I sacrificed our memories in order to save Mayuri. That does a little to alleviate the sadness.
今日な、何中二病なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は二人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
なあ、フェイリス。今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。京馬
Phaedus frowns and leans forward and stares straight into my eyes. Is she trying to use her power, Cheshire Break, was it, to see into my mind?
そんな京馬
Phaedus quickly turns pale.
本当に 今日の京馬は変だったのにゃ。大変にゃ。いつから？何が原因で？
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。お前ならわかるだろう。
そうにゃけど
なあ、詳しく聞かせてくれ。俺とお前の関係については特に詳しく。
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。
Fadis is moved to tears. Then she firmly clasps my hand.
フェイリスと京馬はライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、死闘を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played Rainet?
そこで意気投合してフェイリスと京馬はコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
Then Fadis starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong.
それで一緒に戦っていくうちにフェイリスは京馬のことをもっと知りたいって思って、いつも目で追うようになってて。そうにゃ、フェイリスは京馬のこと好きになってたのにゃ。このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後思い切って告白したのにゃ。そしたら京馬も好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
It was a sweet kiss. Does that make me a normie?
What a normie.
What a normie. Look at this fucking normie, Bob. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah.
We ruined the cover.
What a normie. We ruined him. He became a normie. Was I really that good with women? No, she just likes you. Literally. She liked you before the world line changes. It seemed like this is the one thing that I know about Fadis. It's just she just kind of likes you for some reason. Unjustifiably.
ちなみにフェイリスと京馬は同棲中にゃ。
She's only 17? Okay, well he's like they're both too young for this. Why is sorry.
Nani?
Are we together already when we only just started going out? You really are a filthy normie, current world line me. Fadis answered with a wry smile.
と言ってもライネットのパートナーとして夏休み中は合宿みたいな感じで京馬をフェイリスの家に泊めてあげてるだけなのにゃ。
Oh.
だからそのエッチなこととかはしてないのにゃ。って何言わせるのにゃ。
Nobody asked you to say that. That was in your brain. That's what we call a Freudian slip. She flails her arms and legs. Oh, if it's as Fadis' place with her parents and a butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen. You just don't have the balls. You have no balls. I'm just saying. If you really want to, you wouldn't let that stop you.
京馬、今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
No, and I never will. I shake my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. Fluffy Muffy Puff, why does he sound so goofy, nya? I don't know what you're talking about, nya. She just talks normally like a normal person, yeah? Right, Argonia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't forget those memories, nya. I never had them in the first place, nya.
フェイリス。
なるほど。
頼みがある。
何かにゃ。京馬が記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
いや、記憶のこととは違うんだが、マユリのことだ。
マユシ？そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
あいつは
にゃ
もしかすると今日の夜午後8時ぐらいに何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
死ぬ？
Yeah, he needs to make sure.
どういう、今度こそ冗談にゃ。
The thing
I
is,
guess, yeah. I
her
guess straight
dying
into
doesn't
Fadus'
change
eyes.
anything because her dying was supposed to affect him.
Yeah. I guess straight into Fadus' eyes.
嘘はついていない。死ぬか死なないか、可能性は五分だ。
Yeah.
お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を俺に報告してほしい。頼めるか。
何がなんだかさっぱりなのにゃ。
にゃにゃ。
でも
Fadus clasped my hand again. Tightly, very tightly. I can feel her warmth emanating through her palms.
フェイリスは京馬のこと好きだから、大好きだから、信じるにゃ、京馬のこと。
ありがとう。
Fadus is the only one I can rely on now. I keep staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Fadus' place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since Mayuri's scheduled time of death. Fadus hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means that nothing's happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mayuri were to die now, it would mean that I have failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original world line. I have no way to change the past again. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wait for Mrs. News to change it for Mrs. I can't even send an email, to say nothing of leaving through time.
おや、岡部君。
Fadus' parents make an appearance. They smile when they see me. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Fadus' mom. She seems like an elegant lady.
ルミホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
Fadus' dad is alive. I learned that fact from Fadus earlier, but it's really good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
そうか。高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
わかりました。
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
ありがとうございます。
Can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
At this hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼に。では行ってくるよ。
Okay, bye.
お気をつけて。
Once the parents leave, I drop onto the sofa, relieved. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life if nothing else. Mwah. Love you, Bob. Fadus returns right after her parents leave.
楽しかった。
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ。マユリはどうなった？
There's concern in my voice, though I can tell from her expression that everything is okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。2時間ぐらい2人でアニソンを歌いまくってわざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりでユリフラグ立ちそうなみたいだったにゃ。
I might jump ship. Sorry, Okabenya.
そうか。
Love you and your Yuri flags. That's all my stories. If I had to explain the
Yes, I see.
if I had to explain every single thing I've written in the past 3 months, Yuri flags. Mighty's still alive, so his fate is dead.
Now.
Yep, there's a whole fleet of ships with flags. I've lost much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suzuha's dream for the future, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Everything's fine. This world line is my home now. I'm going to make a life here. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I do have Fadis. I'm not alone. I'm so relieved to have finally achieved my goals that my body's fatigue catches up with me all at once. I slide down on the sofa and close my eyes.
今日も寝ちゃうのかにゃ。
ああ、少し休ませてくれ。少しだけ。
I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて、次のターンどうするかにゃ。
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。いや、だがそれこそが罠のような気も。
どうするかは今日の次第にゃ。
待て、ちょっと待て。この程度の危機、俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかれば。
But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Fadis' piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. The finals are tomorrow. Today, actually. There's no way I can defeat the viral attackers like this. But since I'm Fadis' partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why we've been training all night.
よし。せっかくだから俺はこのウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
そうきたのかにゃ。でもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ。
なんだと？
これで京馬側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the Rhinetter's strategy and ability. And Fadis has the power to read people's minds, or emotions at least, so it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her power is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me easily.
また負けた。これで19戦19敗とはマッドサイエンティストの名折れだ。
I was able to learn the rules with these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Was I really on the same caliber as Fadis on this world line? I suddenly see a frown spread upon Fadis' face.
京馬、ライネットの戦い方、本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ。今まで京馬が記憶喪失だにゃんて。
Yeah.
あんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけど。
You really did forgore everything, didn't ya?
ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。
Use my power and a curse.
Yeah. Well, excuse me for being poopy!
Poopy.
京馬は
Poopy!
フェイリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
Yeah,
Yeah.
ほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
Fadis grows more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears.
じゃあ、今の京馬は
She is crying.
フェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。こうなったら
Fadis suddenly stands up with both fists clenched.
体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
No! Oh, her parents just left. Sneaky.
Oh no! Kuroki just speaking.
Kuroki just like, oh, alright, I'm out. Like, it's like one of those things that.
Just no. Kuroki just takes out the napkin, going on the tearing.
I'm sorry for being this person right now, but it is something that constantly haunts my mind when I think about households that have like staff like that. Does that mean when they fuck, everyone just knows? Like,
Mina, I have another question.
Yes.
You talk about stuff. If you have a pet.
Oh. Right. Especially those cats that can open doors.
Yes. If you have a pet.
I'm sorry that this is just not. This is just a line of thought that I keep thinking about.
Because the servant, you at least know they maybe not active in the same, but pet, you know.
Yeah, like you know that the servant, if they're like, oh, okay, I can see what's going on here. I will just go to the other end of the house. See you later. You know.
Cat is like, what's going on there? I need to inspect closer. This doesn't look like it pays attention to me.
Yeah. Fadis approaches with bloodshot eyes, her fingers wiggling lasciviously. Oh no.
I swear.
お前まさか俺を襲う気か？
The VA is so good.
それもありにゃ。初めてだから優しくしてほしいにゃ。
Can we not?
Okay, so Mina, just to assume something, right?
Hi.
Okay, let's assume they went with give IBN to Okabe, right?
Yeah.
10 years ago.
Mhm.
Or was it 10? They did that, right?
Yeah.
Because IBN exists and Divergent Suzu exists, so it could be that Suzu like also cross-cut the thing, and basically Okabe was introduced to Fairy's family early, and it completely changed his life.
Oh, yeah.
It completely changed his life. He's basically a childhood friend of Fairy's now. You know, that's going to that.
Yeah. Please stop.
Like,
yeah.
It was like basically like Okabe life just turned around completely.
Yeah, suddenly Fadus gets on all fours. She raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to pounce. Please, please, no. Oh, okay, we addressed the Kuroki problem.
Uh-huh. But Kuroki's home is here. Of course, nya.
Of course, nya. He's right next door.
Shite.
Listening in on those speakers up there, nya. She approaches slow. Sorry.
Kuroki, please put the darker lights. No problem.
He's also watching on the CCTV, nya.
Yeah, I have all the angles, man.
She approaches slowly. No.
Like, with Fairies, it was kind of proven that there are some people that are able to recall if they have like something that triggers that.
Yeah. I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly. I need help. Finally, Fadus blasts off. If I dodge, Fairies is very sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Ah, here's where I lose my virginity. Farewell, virginity. I would have preferred to give it away rather than to have it taken by force, but oh well. All I can do now is prepare myself. Farewell, my young years. Suddenly,
okay, I have a
whole
question
silence.
though.
Yes.
How does she want to make his body remember if they never did it? Like,
yeah, I'm like, how is the sexy going to make him remember when he's never done the sexy with you?
Yeah, exactly.
How does that
I'm
work?
Confused. Like if you kiss him, then just kiss like, but like.
Yeah. If you're gonna smooch him, then you smooch him, and we'll see. When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, muffling her sobs.
Understandable.
Yeah.
自分の知ってる人が知ってる人じゃなくなっちゃって自分だけが思い出が消える前のことを引きずってて
Hey, you can relive that memories again. Just do it again.
押し付けることもできなくて
Aww.
こんな
Yeah,
中
it's
途半
fucked
端
up.
に覚え
Like,
てるなら
you know.
い
っそ綺麗さっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消
It's
しても
kind
ら
of
いた
like
いくらい
Kokabe
に
condemning himself.
Yeah.
But like everyone else is fine. But like.
Yeah. Fadus' words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. The Fadus I knew is gone forever. So are Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed. My memories seem real, and I know that they are. But with no one else to share them, they might as well be a dream. I'm all alone in this world. Alienated. Isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories have never happened.
だが、それは
I gently embraced Fadus' small head.
俺自身が選んだことだから。
選んだ
Yeah.
はあ、
The path I chose so that neither Mayuri nor Fadus' dad would die.
Yep.
I won the bet, so in return I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free. Everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. That's what Suzuha wanted. it's only fair that I give up something of myself. So I'm okay with this. Because objectively speaking, I reached my goal.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
And people seem to be fine, you know.
Yeah.
Daru looks fine, Mayuri is fine.
Yeah.
And like, there is nothing stopping him from making friends with them.
No. He can make friends with them from now on. But they can never delve back into time.
The only hold he has is Kurisu, basically, at this moment.
Yeah.
Because we literally don't know. Like, there's not explained. We have no idea.
No, she's probably back in America, honestly.
Yes,
considering what
probably.
we're talking about.
100%. But
Yeah.
like, we have no idea, basically.
Yeah.
Like, it will never tell you, even on side stories.
Yeah. Mayuri and Daru are strangers now. Kurisu's probably returned to America. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺はお前の恋人になった思い出はないが、お前が恋人でいてくれてよかったと思う。
今日も
Fadis lifts her face.
この世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれているのはフェイリスだけだった。フェイリスが一緒にいてくれたからなんとか冷静でいられた。これからも一緒にいてくれると嬉しい。記憶はきっと
Yeah, honestly, when
取り
you
戻
see
せ
that
ないが
transmitter just bug out
Yeah.
and have zero, like no
これから
number
も
on
う
the
一度
beginning.
フェイリスのことを好きになっていきたい。
今日もフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。
Yeah, bye.
Yeah,
Yeah, bye.
Yep.
Cat ears? Oh, I see. Back to Rumiho mode.
Rumiho
mode.
Kyoma, make me into Rumiho mode.
I gently take the cat ear headband off of Fadis' head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comfort her hair with my fingers, and Fadis' eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat. Aww.
ルミホって呼んで。
Her hair doesn't look as dangerous when the hair is down. It's not really a hime cut. This is the second time she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now.
ルミホ。
Ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name. Aww. Our faces draw close.
キスしてくれる？
I mean, it's not like you don't know. It's not like you don't know her anymore, you know? It's just a specific version of her.
You don't have memories of your life, like.
Yeah, exactly.
And even again, you can still like, you know, talk about Tricolored and believe that maybe something, you know, or just, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only main problem is him forgetting how to play the freaking game he does.
Yeah, yeah, that's the only real problem here. That's gotta be a problem
because
tomorrow.
He's supposed to be a good player, but he's not.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could probably draw out as like with like an illness argument or whatever, because yeah,
again,
they could probably be like, he's sick and he needs to go to the doctor or whatever, and then they would, you know.
Yeah.
With difficulty, we exchange a kiss, like hummingbirds pecking at nectar. Then Favours slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, everything is awfully cute.
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。
This is the second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
あ
あ。よかった。
I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either. Because I
You
saved both
totally, like-
Mayuri and Fadis' staff that, yeah, like, would you really?
It changed so fucking much that he
Yeah.
is unable to do anything about that.
Yeah, I'll keep living on this world line. And Fadis will be by my side. Okay, let's see.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。
I hear cheers. The finals are about to begin. Of course, our opponents are the viral attackers.
Of course
On the
they are.
previous world line, Fadis' victory turned into a desperate chase through Akiba. But that's another thing that never happened. Normally, I would have refused to stand here. Since I didn't get my memories back, I could have stepped down, and the cheerful cat girl would have probably accepted before proceeding to fight alone.
No, that's a weak choice.
Yeah, but I'm still standing here even though I'm aware I'm a burden.
今日のは本当に大丈夫なのかにゃ？
Fadis turns to me anxiously one last time. I answered her with a firm nod.
俺はここで生きていくと決めた。
The story of Hoin Kyoma of Okabe Rintaro begins here anew. The first line on a blank page. I discard my feelings to the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I will become this world line's Okabe Rintaro.
それにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ。やつだからお前を守らないとな。
Fadis' dad won't come in his limousine to save us this time. I'm the only one who can protect Fadis now.
今日も嬉しいね。
Yeah.
He's cute. Screenshot. Fadis turns to me, deeply moved, and holds out her hand. Yeah.
一緒だ。
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I did the thingy. Fadis' hand. My only connection to this world line. I gently take hold of it and squeeze. Goodbye.
Like, it's easily the most interesting alternate ending. Like,
oh yeah. Steins got it.
Because it's kind of the good ending, but Okabe got the short end in a way.
Yeah. Is this a new song? It is, right?
No, I think it's the same as.
It's the same? But it's also. I just forgot already.
I'm quite sure it's the same. The only one difference is but I'm not sure.
It might be the other half of it. I just feel the lyrics are different.
Oh, it could be starting different then, but this is 100% the same
song.
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
A lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. And also we established that people are able to remember, like at this stage. If you trigger some event, like, you know.
Yeah. Rip.
But yeah, that change fucked up enough that he cannot even like do anything about it. Because let's be honest, like Okabe is unable to like. He would probably be able to replicate the D-mail thing if he had enough time. But But again, what would he change? Like.
Yeah. Because I think objectively, he got what he wanted.
Yeah, objectively, I think it's like the best, you know.
Yeah.
Father is alive. Mayuri is fine.
Nobody has to suffer because of time travel being invented.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, as empty as it is, it's the best.
Yeah, assuming everything that we got to know about it, because we don't get much from this. There is in the linear bounded phenogram that I told you about, right? The stories.
Yeah.
One of the stories is in Omega Worldline.
Yeah.
Like close by to Omega Worldline, because every kind of side story has different little divergence. But
oh, makes sense.
It's really interesting. Like because like linear bounded phenogram is like centered about stories about characters. So we have 10 even Brown has her own story.
Yeah, let me just chat time. Woohoo! Me and Argo. Do you like this new background that I got? Ooh. Right, I need to update my credits. For the very great artist who made this. Yeah? Yeah, I think we've been doing pretty well with that. Yeah, let me just get you guys the music back. Yeah. Yeah. Like we will be fine. Let me just. There you go.
And honestly, I'm glad it went like that because if we aim through ending getting Mayuri.
Yeah. Oh, that's strange. Why did that? Oh, did it? Yeah. Huh, okay, this is very, very weird. Sure.
What is it?
Oh, nice. I wonder who it ends up being in the long run. Yeah. But yeah, for whatever reason. Okay, I'll just alt F4 the game. I don't know how to get out of it otherwise. Like BS? No, then I just go to the okay, double click. You see? That's what happened. So I alt F4 it, because I don't know how else to get out of this bitch. I don't know. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here, okay? Okay, let me just put on some music. Yes. What are you doing, Steplat? So, that was a thing that happened. This game definitely, yep, definitely, yep. Yep. Let me just give you guys some background stuff. It's so quiet. Otherwise. Let me just, yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Some music for you guys. Yeah, so that was that. Another week. More bullshit. Oh, the patch got delayed again? Yeah. Oh! Nice! That's fantastic. That's really good. Okay, let me just move this over here. Oh, yeah, for sure. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that, like, yeah, we should definitely go ahead with that. Okay. Yeah. We also need to stop playing only Steins Gate. We can't play only Steins Gate. We have Fata Morgana, we need to play the for fun side stories and stuff that we missed out on last time. For anyone who was thinking that, like, oh, we wouldn't do them. No. We just wanted to do the main, I guess, campaign, if you want to call it that. And then we're doing all the side content, and we're doing a Requiem for Innocence next. Yeah. I think we're gonna raid Amy. Who is playing Steins Gate. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna raid Amy who's playing Stardew Valley. I hope she's still going. She started like 2 or 3 hours ago. Should be fine, right? Okay, she still looks like she's going, so that's great. We'll go then. Go send your love over to Emmy, and yeah, I will make sure to update my credits with who made this beautiful background for me, because I forgot. It is perfect. It was literally called Space Glitter, and I was like, there it is. Yeah, so it was meant to be. So yeah, send over your Mina rates, and I am so grateful that you have been here with me for this crazy journey. I never quite thank you, Bob, for being here for my tears. Goodbye. Oyasumina.